No, it needs to be
Would
for
this
a
be the perfect
experiment.
time? This would be the
It
perfect
needs to be
time for you
for
to
a
get
science experiment.
cybernetics.
No, I don't want cybernetics. I like my arms and my legs and my face being fine.
What, you don't want a screwdriver for a finger?
No, I like my fingers just being like fingers, that like I like my human fleshy fingers. I like my hand because then I can like punch people with it and be malignant. Yeah, that's the word.
Ah, I get it. They want a blender for a stomach.
Took a photo.
That's really funny.
Blender for stomach.
Okay, I can use my camera.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Ooh. I'm gonna grab my gun. I'm gonna try and use a gun
Evil.
like this.
It's okay. Marion will just like guard you really aggressively for no particular reason.
Oh, okay. Okay. The same
I got my
button
lucky
to let
pants
go
on.
of my gun is also grab it. This is amazing.
Please
dear.
do not shoot me.
No,
There
no,
you
I
go.
got this.
Alright.
I got this. I got this.
We have to
Oh,
get
where's my
for 6
shield? Yeah, I'm still gonna try and put my
shit,
shield on.
I should go out into the. I gotta go. I'll be in the boat.
Have fun. Okay, I somehow managed to equip myself. Holy shit. I'm going. I'm slowly going. Oh. Oh, okay. I think my mic is kind of working. That's good enough. So just to quickly explain, my right controller is bloody gone. I don't know when I'm gonna get a new one, but hey, it's not gonna stop me from doing social aspects of the RP, right? I can still do that.
Hey, it's me. Just wanted to quickly check up on you. How you doing? Just in one-handed mode today.
Yeah, things are a bit clunky because I'm using only one hand, but I can still at least walk around and talk. My movement's a bit limited, of course, and using items is a bit difficult. Yeah.
that's the important thing. Hilarious. I think it would be. Oh god. If that fails, worst comes to worst, you can always become desktop Bendy. We love desktop Bendy.
I can still do some things like this, so I'll try it. Like
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
push yourself. It's gonna be a pretty chill session
I
today.
don't know when I'm gonna get a new controller. That's the only issue.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can try and see what we can do. But
Oh, I'm walking. Oh, I can jump. I can kind of jump. It's
New tech.
inconsistent. It might be a good opportunity. I mean, I only have oh, are you still here? Oh,
Come here.
okay.
Come here.
It's a good thing. Maybe my boy is gonna be out of commission or something soon, and I don't have to worry about it. And I could just one-hand NPC or something instead of
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, if the
talking.
for the Evan stuff, like I wouldn't worry too much about it. Maybe you could temporarily put some Go-Go Loco on Bendy or something.
Oh yeah, I've got
If
Go
you
Go
need like
Loco on
specific
them.
posing. Oh, that's
I don't have
perfect.
any poses for standing though, but I think I can give him some. I can
You
sit.
could probably
I can
put a few
sit.
things in
You
there.
know, I can swim well.
Hell yeah.
It does make his walk pretty neat, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really see it.
Yeah,
Can I
I'll
quickly
be
show
keeping
you
an eye on it.
this?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just gotta say I've got this here, man. It's pretty on the way to this
Kiss
part.
him.
Oh no, did I mess up there? Oh no, it's not working for some reason now. Oops. Well,
I know.
the hat's constantly on. The hoodie's constantly on. I'll fix that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got
It looks
that.
great.
It's pretty cool. It's really sad to see this. This is so upsetting. Oh my god. That's a total thing. I take the coat off, all that. Wow. Alternative colors, one black and I got that there because I'm like, yeah, that's spooky.
Yay!
What is it? Oh god. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh.
Yeah!
Yes. Yeah, I'm just doing one more thing. Oh, yo, there we go. Wow. Okay. But I'm not that. I'm in a suit. Actually, I'll be in this.
I'm in a suit and I'm so fancy right now. Don't worry about it.
Fancy. I'm so fancy, guys.
Yes. Also, it goes without saying, but if you fall in a hole because of your like one-handed stuff, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell me. tell me if you need Bendy. Bendy got the intrusive thought. He puts the yeah. Just out of nowhere.
I don't think I can use my clairvoyance ability, but I'll try it. I'll see if I can set stuff up. Oh, I think I can. But yes, I think I got it. Oh. I'm in flex as well, so if something happens to my boy and I'm like, he's resting, I'll NPC.
Yeah, we honestly might need it.
Hell yeah! Do you know what you need?
We want to be a. Yes, we have two. We have something planned if people go down to the necropolis, because there's horrible, evil science experiments down there now.
Ooh.
And
if it's something I can do with one hand,
really quick and I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to get to the prop room. I can do this.
Yeah.
I did it. I probably can't help too much of combat, so that's a given.
Sorry, I didn't see you coming. Alright,
Oh yeah, I
let me
teleported.
show you what we have planned. Yeah, let's
Okay,
see.
okay.
These avatars are pretty big, so be warned.
Is it something I can do with one hand?
Maybe?
RP has started, everybody. RP has started.
So we have this horrible thing.
What do I don't see anything.
You have to turn it on.
Oh, it's a image thing?
Yeah, it's invisible by default.
Which one do I press?
It's literally just grab her on or something.
Oh,
there we go.
okay. Oh yeah, that might be a bit difficult
Uh,
for me to help with one hand.
Yeah. It has a seat. The whole point of these is to grab people and fucking fling them around if they want, if they're okay with that.
Ah. Cool.
Yeah, this is just a
Yeah, I have lack
hand
of
puppet.
movement sort of thing, so hand puppeting or other things is I can't really do that one. But if you've got just like other basic like walking around civilian stuff or other things you want done at some point, I don't mind.
We have this one too. Which is
Ooh.
also a hand puppet.
Yeah, I can't really help with
Probably not
that.
this one.
I only have one hand.
When the necropolis stuff starts up, I have other ghoulies that I can dole out to you that are just like, critters with spider arcade.
If it's like combat stuff, I probably shouldn't do that because I've only got one hand. If you got other just vague stuff or
We got
like
rats.
presents you want, how do I?
We got a rat. This is Rat King.
Let's see if it's easy enough. Okay.
I mean, it's very simple. It does.
If you sit down, you die. That's like the only.
Wait, if I sit
Yeah, if you
down,
play
I have
space
no
move.
control over that. I
If you
have
play
very
space
little
move
control
down.
over that. Okay.
That is ideal, but you don't have any control over that because we prefer that is a global sound.
At the
that
moment,
we
it's pretty
prefer to
good.
avoid.
Like I'm sitting right now. Standing thing. Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Okay. That's all
Maybe
good.
I'll just stick to
Yeah,
being
it should be
bandy. But
fine.
if you got something that's like fairly normal and humanoid and doesn't have to go into combat, etc., just let me know.
Yep, I'll let you
You
know.
can always be a stranger.
Having Bendy around is good. Yeah, having Bendy around is good anyway.
Oh wait,
I mean, he
do know
might be
something that you
busy.
can do.
He might be busy. Oh,
This is an avatar specifically for people like Bendy, but you can always play this.
what am I looking at? I don't see anything. Oh,
The static on the ground.
oh.
This is for all the stranger infected people.
Oh.
It's literally just meant to like follow them and just like give presence to the fact that you're being followed by the strangers.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't mind silently doing that. I'll let's see, I need to try and I need there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
have
only
so much
thing with this
difficulty-
is that people
maybe I
should-
shouldn't do stuff if I'm having difficulty with things.
Yeah, if you're having this many difficulties, you can just play Bendy. That's okay.
Okay, I've got that just in case. No.
Yeah, this one's
I'll
a very
be Bendy
simple
for
one.
now.
The only caveat is that like if someone tries to talk to you, just grab Apocalypse because he's meant to be the horrible things in people's heads.
Cool. Yeah, it's still simple enough for me to open up this card and change stuff there. Oh my gosh, why did I grab my gun? Why did I do that? Oh god, every single time I open the it's gonna grab my
I'll
gun.
teleport you
Okay.
back, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, and I can still do command stuff. That's simple enough. Let's just grab my. Thanks.
Tell me if there's anything you need, okay? We're around.
If you need any like command stuff, I can still do that. No problem.
Okay. Think cool. Just go have fun, Sketchu, if you can. If it becomes too much, it's no shame in leaving.
I got this. I got this. Hello. Spendy signing in. Is anyone else on the council radio? Yeah, I think everything's what it should be.
Andy? Oh,
Yeah, hey,
that's new.
not really.
Oh.
It's the
Well, I learned the
strangest
name of
stuff
my
again.
stranger.
I'm setting up
It's
my
not
initial
great,
ritual. I
Yeah, I...
have a location to work on stuff. When you're ready, or if you want to attend.
I wouldn't mind helping out. I did talk to them and they...
CC
I
gave me
think-
permission at the mushroom houses to work on the free bodies there. So I'll do that. I also wanted Maroon. Don't know if you've seen him.
I did see him very briefly when I first got here. I'm not sure where he is. If you need, I can go find him.
If it works, I wanted to commission ahead of time a mana storage anyways. So I just wanted to give that to him so I can start on that depending on the results. Even then,
Yeah.
if it doesn't work, it's still a good investment.
Yeah, well, at least when I talked to my stranger Paulina, they didn't even seem opposed to the idea. Was it? They said in my words, they'll take what they can get, but I'm preferable. And but
If
I told
Paulina's
them
interested, then this would be the day.
this would be the day to do it.
Yeah.
The day to try.
I'm gonna try and get stuff prepared on my end.
Oh,
I'm going to see if I can get some
I'll try and-
tools from our local clinic. Just in case there's any damages to the
Yeah.
body that I need to fix that body magic does not help with. So on.
Yeah.
So forth. Yeah.
I'll go get Maroon, and in the meantime, if you need assistance, I know a bit of medical.
Am I too,
No.
out of character seeing that the bodies are maybe already moved to where they need to be?
Yeah. I assume that they're there.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll go find Maroon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
You see it too?
I just sent someone to look for you.
Who'd you send to look for me?
I keep forgetting her name. The nice wasteland with the black hair. Quite stocky and strong. Not this tall.
Marion.
Marianne. Right. They're in the grove, I think. I'm gonna be doing my experiment today. I already got permission from CC to do my experiment in one of the mushroom houses.
Alright.
I think the community
Are you
wants
gonna be doing the one
basement,
in the far end?
wherever would be preferable.
I mean, technically, the one that was at the far end was my old home.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Good day.
I come on behalf of a mutual friend to talk about a problem that you are having.
That right there?
Yes, that's right there. I am an acquaintance of a Mr. Percival Carter. He has sent
remember.
me as an envoy to discuss a solution to problems enduring.
Alright then.
I did have something in the sanctum to show Percival. But if you're alright with looking
Like-
at it,
Yes,
and it would be
I
a
am
good
quite
place to talk.
experienced in these matters.
Hmm.
Wherever you would like to go, and wherever you would like to lead me, I am happy to go.
Okay, caught on my jacket. But yes, the sanctum probably
So
be
I'll
the
join
best
you here in a
place.
moment.
Mhm. If you
I'm
could
gonna
tell
go put this
Marianne
stuff
that
away.
my experiments will have to wait a moment. But this is related, so feel free to join me in the sanctum. I'll be in the staff room.
I'm gonna handle that. This was Benny's payment for his bill.
Good luck. Right this way. There's a magic barrier around and in between the different walls or hallways here. I know it probably does not actually provide any shelter from particular effects or people hearing, but it's something, I guess. Am I to assume that you don't really have much time you can spend here?
There are always plans to be made. Yes. I owe Mr. Percival a few favors, so I am willing to provide my services for free.
If it's part of your way of owing a favor, then all right. But what does this entail?
Well, I am aware that you are trying to find a way to resolve this problem without the deaths of you and your people. Understandable, really. And yes, I can assure you out of personal experience, a corpse can work. The problem is volume. You need more. Mr. Blue Sky is not a very trustworthy fellow. He is going to continue causing trouble until the situation is resolved, no matter what he says. As such, if you can get him everything he wants, all at the same time, it will make it a lot harder for him to twist your arm. I have been made aware of a particular structure. There is a, how do you say, gang conflict out in Wasteland. Avalon has been doing as they tend to do with gang conflict in Wasteland.
Avalon's
Which is
getting
to say,
gang conflict.
orbiting. Yes. Orbiting it like vultures, and getting the corpses. They have a lot of bodies out,
And so,
especially with the encroach of.
come in.
You're the one that has the access to this one.
What? Oh god, okay. I keep forgetting I can access everything with ease.
Wait, well, I'm saying you're the one that has the access to this. I don't have access to that one.
Right. Apologies.
That's alright.
This is Councilman Maroon. Specializes in spiritual liaison. Words.
Pleasure
to meet you.
Maru. Yes. Avalon is in the process of preparing many corpses in a discreet location up in Mid-City for the sake of very illegal dealings with the corporation Valkyrie. This means that very soon there are going to be big shipment of bodies going from Wasteland to Mid-City. What you need to do is get to the end point. The shipment is automated entirely. The ships transporting the bodies are manned by machines and not people. Wasteland dangerous, you understand. Not worth losing good pilots over transporting a bunch of carcasses. So,
Yeah.
you folks, get to the end point. When you get to the end point, you can then redirect it to
This is Marion
Different
Stone.
anonymous
Maroon, are you
locations.
on this channel perchance?
an anonymous location
Getting
in
a
Midst.
ping. So
I
I'm just
will
gonna
be
quickly address it. Hi. Yes, this is the council radio. I'm in the middle of a meeting and I'll be with you shortly.
Which one was Council Radio again? Was that 42 or was that 38?
42. 42. Apologies, let's continue.
I'm on it now.
Yes. Yes, of course. Anyway, Mid-City, you can transfer the arrival point of the bodies to a separate location in Mid-City. I will be there, and I will facilitate its transfer down to your Undercity. Then you will have quite a supply of bodies with which to facilitate the transfer of the strangers, and this is a temporary solution in a sense. Do not mistake me, and do not mistake Mr. Purcell. When the strangers are satisfied now, they will not be satisfied forever. You can get them all their bodies, but they shall return. Regardless, there is one issue. Avalon has also been made aware of the return of their espionage golden goose, the strangers. And while the project that spawned them, Project Megahertz, did not exactly go according to plan, they are continuing to research them. Unfortunately, that research is being performed in the same facility that you will likely be needing to go to for the sake of this collection.
So there's probably going to be
Listen,
issues.
yes, this means that this lovely little office building has been rearranged into something of a top secret research facility for a very short time. This is why the bodies are being transported there. Valkyrie wants to make lobotomite soldiers. No good. Regardless. This means that security will be a little tighter than you're used to. And there is also the other issue of, well, the presence of potentially rogue strangers. I have not managed to acquire much information on the matter. I do not know much of what is going on inside of those walls. But I do know that they are experimenting on animals, not people. A stranger
Might I
in the
ask
body.
a question then?
Yes, feel free.
If we are to encounter rogue strangers, might I ask what would be the best way to handle that situation then?
I personally do not approve of the presence of strangers. My recommendation for them in general is to shoot them dead. But in the absence of that, simply, well, rogue ones, as they are the ones that are put in the bodies of animals or things of a lesser intelligence. They can think and feel, but they operate on instinct, primarily. This means, largely, that it's very likely the strangers inside of that facility will be driven by an intense, compulsive animalistic desire to survive and perpetuate, which means, in short, they are probably going to be violent.
Alright. Oh.
In that case, we don't have
Don't
much
worry
to worry
about that.
about. It's simply the nature of it.
Alright.
I would advise against meddling in that particular line of experimentation while you are there. Again, Avalon has their ear very
I
close to the ground. And this means that if anything goes awry, especially in the middle of the mid-city, the whole district will be locked down, and getting out will be a bit of a problem.
So, quick summary of this. The idea is if the method of bringing them to other bodies works, we would take this opportunity, go to a facility where the cargo's endpoint from the wasteland is, and try and hold that point, or
You
am I
redirect
mistaken?
elsewhere.
The facility
different
point
dock.
is to go there to help redirect it to your endpoint.
Yes.
Hmm.
Once that is
Understood.
occurred, I can take care of things. This is my favor to Mr. Person, who is very, very concerned about this particular problem.
I did have something related to something Mr. Percival mentioned. I have it on the top here, if you're interested in the jammer tech.
No. Well,
So,
once you finish this,
let us...
try to find me. I'll be over by the council building.
Understood.
What Winter has concerns both of us, since it's just us
Okay.
two here.
I'll look into that soon, I'll be there for it. I have an experiment I need to run on a handful of bodies here soon. Is there a way I can give you a thumbs up that I am good to go ahead with or organize for this event?
Yes,
Since you're a middleman
name
in for Percy.
yes. I am a fellow of some repute in other spaces of cities underground. If you are in need of conversation with me, simply call a random number and ask for the little man. More likely than not, there will be an awareness. I have a way of
Do
getting
you have
lucky.
access to the network at all?
Little. I have contact there, name Roswell, or title Roswell. More than likely, I will be having him be your man in the chair during the operation.
If they have access to the network, there are several other people that usually operate through that. It would be a good way for me to coordinate the others that I'd suggest. Or if you have anyone there too. So many operations happen through there in the first place.
If necessary, yes. This is something we might be a little inclined to keep off the books of the network, as it were. It's risky business,
Already quite
getting
a
so
few
close
the
to
network
such deep
is, but yeah.
secrets.
Alright.
You can never fly too
Well-
close to the sun.
I've got a post box, things like that. Different places. If you need to send me things via letter, I'm using one of the post boxes in the bank upstairs. I'll give you
Understandable.
that information.
Well, certainly.
He just has a little note. He's writing it down. If you can imagine, there's like probably post box, like the apartment one, sort of bank sort of thing. His is just 128.
You can deliver things there if you
Thank
need to be more discreet.
And if all of this goes well, there may be profitable business opportunities in the future for the Undercity in my organization. I am a
Hmm.
decent man to have all favors.
I don't know if you're one for paranoia
Ah.
or warning signs of such, but the Undercity has its history of bad times, but also means people willing to do things. Hopefully it'll still be lucrative for you even in crisis.
Yes. I will admit, Undercity has bad times coming, but bad times means business, doesn't it?
If
There are
some
some
things are to be
toes
true,
approaching that
then there will be
I
very
wish.
invested people, no matter what.
Yes. There are certain feet approaching I wish to not step on toes of, but
Same echoes, then.
business is business.
We are thinking the same thing.
Alright then.
Alright. Business will keep going on. Safe travels. We'll keep in touch. Thank you.
Yes.
I believe you have to let us out.
Wonderful. Oh yes, you will probably have to let me out.
I can open up the other door. I was the one that opened it up before.
Alright.
I just can't open
Yeah.
up that one, because that technically it's your office now.
Yeah,
believe, isn't
no
it?
one else has been here, so I guess I was the only staff here, so I run the sanctum now.
Yeah, it's your office.
Okay.
Look at that. You have your own, you have your base for your research. No. Your research and development part.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna go up and keep
Lovely
Winter company then.
conversation.
Thank you.
Good luck, my boy. You are definitely going to need.
I can tell. Okay. Apologies, Marion. Are you still on this frequency? I'll be entering another meeting.
This way.
Bendy,
Understood. Take your time, Bendy.
you're having a good day. Oh,
I'm
it's nice to see
trying. Thank you. It's good to see you as
you.
well.
Busy, are you?
A little bit. Meetings upon meetings, but that probably sounds very familiar.
Mm. And my poor hair is so unkempt.
Oh.
Apologies.
Sorry.
Yes. No, you're fine. Just attempting to help you look more presentable. Dr. Hofstein has requested an audience with the council as well as with Mr. Cross. However, Mr. Cross is currently indisposed within Mid-City. And I believe your third is also unavailable. That looks quite
Oh yeah,
nice.
this looks better.
Thank you.
It suits you.
Yeah.
We have an audience, do we?
I appreciate
Allow them
it.
to observe.
Oh, no. No. No audience.
Yes. If you two wish, we have been requested to bring you up now to the row to speak to Hofstein regarding the clinic down here. Though, if we may very briefly detour to the clinic itself, Cuthbert wishes to acquire a brief audit as to the equipment and supplies. As of recently, there was a act of charity performed, and Dr. Hofstein is not keen on it happening again in the future.
Yes, I have been
So,
Understood.
resting well for
Sh-
the season.
should it please, we should briefly make our way there first.
Seems my body.
Do you want to inform Marion that you'll be...
They did not
Indisposed
respond to the
for-
radio, so I will try
Oh,
again.
no. They had, they said take your time, but that was before we started our conversation here.
Alright. I'll simply give them an update and we can head out.
Alright.
Will the
I'll
other meeting
accompany you
be
to
able
the
to be
clinic.
held later? Are they alright with that?
I can ask them.
If it's any comfort, I
can
don't
ask them
believe
on their end.
Hofstein will request you for an incredibly long time.
You fly with these?
My meeting will probably take me to the row. Apologies. If you have any other things you need to do, probably go about that.
One of the spirits, are you?
Will do. I'll keep you in mind. I'll be around. Ooh,
Your
no.
presence has been recorded and logged.
Thanks. Stay
Thank you
safe.
for your cooperation.
Were you able to see him?
Such a silly little contraption you are.
Huh, interesting. Alright,
Very good.
well then, let's head off to the clinic first.
Alright. Do you have
This is the
access to it
quickest way I
already?
know of. I do. This is the fastest way, or is down there the fastest
Yes.
way to get there?
This is the fastest way.
Understood. I
This is
appreciate
the way
the
that you
both of
came
you
from.
taking. Yes, I do appreciate the both of you taking the time.
Fun
to
does
come
hair.
speak to us.
Oh, my hair.
Are you okay?
Looks a lot more
Seems that
natural.
Seems that the spirits are messing with Bendy.
If it's messing with my hair, I'll fix it when we go upstairs.
Perhaps they prefer you with your hair down.
If I may make a suggestion, it might also be prudent to fix any leakages you might be having.
Leakages, what?
It appears as though your comrade is leaking some static liquid.
That's paranormal activity. It's not happening for my pal.
It may be
No one.
most troublesome if you were to come into the clinic with that. I suggest you find some way to rectify the situation.
To ensure nobody takes anything, I'll be closing the doors behind us.
Yeah.
Once again, thank you both for finding the time. I understand that, especially with it being the two of you, you've likely been incredibly busy, so I'm sure the doctor will appreciate having both of you take the time out of your days to come see him.
Thank you for
He's
the
currently performing a
consideration.
surgery, as he's currently performing a surgery. As such, I'm uncertain as to when exactly he will be available, but he requested that we come at our earliest convenience to acquire you. Oh,
Alright.
Cuthbert. For your note, that was the chair that they performed the TV examination with Mr. Cross.
Thank you very much. I shall conduct a most thorough investigation.
I also have the
I'm afraid we're not authorized to be there. young.
the credits on hand for Benjamin's
Oh, aren't you
bill
silly?
ready to be subsided.
Thinking you have any authority?
Wonderful. If you have that actually present and able to be brought up, I'm sure that will be a very nice moment.
Yes, it is. It's already. It is technically in my bank, so
I think
I can easily make a transfer.
Wonderful.
Unless you would like
assure you
hard
this
credits,
is-
then I can give him hard credits.
I am helpful.
I'll just have to stop at the bank
To
then.
those I deem worthy of helping.
That will be something.
Then again, a machine like you wouldn't
That will
really
be something
understand,
to
would
bring
it?
up with
You're only
him.
but
Regrettably, I
circuits
am
and
just the
protocols.
messenger, the errand girl.
You're just
That's
doing
understandable.
May I must insist that you vacate the premises. This is specifically for everyone, company only.
Company only. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, yes, your little corporate games. I tend to forget so easily. I go where I please. It's best you recognize that.
Your insubordination has been logged. Thank you for your cooperation.
When you are pleased, Cuthbert, we will be vacating as well.
Very good. I just need a minute longer.
Dealing with more of the strangers, are you?
Well, that one there's not a stranger. That's actually the greater
the
air
spirit.
spirit. Oh.
The one with the uncanny
that just-
face.
The one that walked past. I didn't catch his name. Did you?
He did not provide his name. It was imperative that he did not provide his identity. It was an ensign.
Understood.
Most fascinating. I'm ready to proceed at your leisure.
Wonderful. Well, without further ado, we should be off then.
Alright.
We could just call him Grin for right now. Instead of it being a Y, it's just I. Other door. Oh no, I was telling Bendy the other door. You were going out this one.
Oh.
I'm a little bit impaired.
Okay.
It takes me a
Fret
while
not.
to rotate. I'll
I
get there.
understand. Some
They had
of
a
it-
little bit too much to
it-
drink
it
during
is-
the night.
It is the season. Tis
No,
the seasons of a joint
Well,
pain.
I
You didn't
research
have
and
any, what
development
was it?
things. I cramped my left hand so hard from working with the tools for R&D.
Oh,
Well-
oh no.
Are you sure
Oh,
it wasn't
goodness.
the Kroknog?
It was not the eggnog.
Kroknog?
I didn't say eggnog, I said Kroknog.
What's
the Kroknog.
You don't want to know.
Fair. Very well then.
I'm not
All I
gonna
would say is
consume
Krok
too
is a
much.
very cursed drink.
Made my mouth
Is it
feel
like this
fuzzy.
Is it like the infamous pilk I've heard in the past, whispered in the alleys?
Yes, but it's basically how you make how almond milk is made, but it's just with crab instead.
Oh my.
Krilk.
Krok.
Not good.
I can
I know,
understand satiating one's curiosity to mix drinks, but why does milk have to be on the end of such a horrible treatment?
Give me a second. I spotted someone that I need to quickly speak with, just to let him know.
Understood.
Very well, we'll wait at the boat.
Schedule take seats item.
Apologies for touching your hair, Bendy.
Might I ask why?
I simply wish to clean you up, I guess.
I appreciate it.
Sorry, I suppose I need to mix drinks, but why does milk?
Well, you have good intentions, so I don't mind.
I guess that they saw us walking this way and decided to turn around.
Well, you'll be back shortly. As I mentioned, this
Yeah.
is only a meeting at the clinic. Far leaper, are you?
Well, you have to be agile in caves. I should know. Grew up in them.
Curious.
Hopefully I'll be far away from the air spirit. I can put my hair up again.
Well then. You can put your hair up on our way back. I'm pretty sure, our friend here would definitely help you.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps I could. More delicate
Okay.
touch.
I'm gonna go to the.
We
the
should
other
totally
map.
start the boat and get going, yes.
Really starting the boat.
Yes.
Present then.
Hasn't been too bad so far. Like, doing this stuff one-handed isn't too bad. It's very humid today, though. That's a whole other thing. Add water. That should be fine. God, I gotta talk to Hofstein. Oh my god, I'm scared. It's gonna be so spooky. Hopefully, Bendy will be able to finish the experiment. see if I can find an ominous track, because I got this music. It's pretty cool. I listen to so much with the White Bat audio. Yippee! Let's see if this is a spooky one. They've got some horror. They do a lot of just synthetic, like synth music. Dystopian dark synthwave, very cool. There's some horror synthwave somewhere. Atmospheric. Sci-fi horror playlist. Maybe that'll do. Mystery. Oh
Also,
boy,
while
mystery.
we're in between character bits, be sure to hydrate.
That's very true. I need to grab a water soon.
Hell yeah, hydrating.
A creature that needs water to survive. I'm better than you.
I'll still give myself some of my equipment. I've got like one hand. This is wild.
Yeah,
okay,
they broke their other hand.
I don't know when I'm gonna get a new controller, but this is pretty fun. I can still RP.
You got voice mod on. Go ahead. Shimetsu pistol.
Have
Yep, your voice mod's on.
I crashed like literally as soon as
Yeah, I
they
saw
all
that.
ran.
So many times.
Let's see. Grab my gun.
My flaw.
I cried out a character, never cry in character, see ya.
Oh.
And now people learn that self-strapped.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Fucking following you.
Yeah, I saw you coming. I turned around to go say, hey, we'll be right back. Yeah.
When you guys
Almost ready.
I turned around, you were gone.
Hello there.
I was, yeah.
Hello.
I was like,
Oh,
shit. I don't know
one of
what's
my
going on.
controllers broke. It won't charge or anything. I tried to load into the meat rack and it worked for like 2 minutes and then it just suddenly stopped.
no!
So I've got just my right hand and I can still RP, but it's too funny. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get a new one. Cause
As soon as he grabs this stuff.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out, okay?
yeah.
We'll figure
Ow.
it out.
I just have standard lead that's pretty high up.
Yeah. If you see it. Sometimes I get like crazy leaps out of minor leaps.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, most of the time I'll be like normal, and then other times I'll go to like the fucking stratosphere.
Because sometimes
Okay.
it changes up for major league as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got it.
I'm assuming that's
Yep.
what's happening, because
Yep.
sometimes it'll just send me
Okay,
to the
understood.
stratosphere.
Tunnel we go.
And I'm like, oh, why am I going?
You guys ready?
Alright.
Alright.
Dr. Hofstein, are you still on this channel? Dr. Hofstein. Oh.
I think the doctor's taking a walk with another one of the employees. He may be off the line for right now.
That's unfortunate. We'll head to the clinic then and investigate.
Alright.
It's no
All is
issue.
good,
I have to
yes?
wait a little bit.
I received a message that they will be delayed until possibly an hour before the sweepos arrive or so. However, I was able to procure 2 of the 3 council members.
If he's on the radio, ask if he would like the credits on the hot.
I haven't heard him yet.
Oh, okay.
That would be your bill.
Bonjour,
If you could scan your card
Monsieur
there.
Reinhardt.
Hello.
Your sister sends her regards.
What?
Your sister sends her regards. She will be visiting soon. Anyway, if you like these, I do not, but I will send them.
If you would please wait here, I should go see the doctor as a whole procedure.
Of course.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Cuthbert.
You can scan your card there. And
Oh my.
paid, and I can send that.
Oh, no.
Wonderful. Thank you. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Family troubles.
There's your quiz. And thank you.
You could say that.
I. The gunshots still haven't stopped. They started before we even went down. They're still going. Perhaps that's the arena.
Yeah,
Sounds
most
like it could be
likely is
training.
the arena.
Is Dr.
Bendy.
Hofstein in still?
They're down in the Undercity. They told me to watch the clinic at the moment. At least that's why.
Did they just go?
They might have. I know they left maybe give or take 5-ish minutes ago, comparatively, and
Well, they would have ran into us if they did leave, because we
How
were walking
damned
to the.
unfortunate would that be?
Oh, it would be very unfortunate. But Bendy, do you remember when the council office door was blown off its hinges?
Thank you. I appreciate
No.
the information.
No.
no
How
worries.
unfortunate would it be if we just happened
Perhaps
to
it
It
was
was
not
when
pleasant for this.
that.
Oh gods.
But it was when that drow was held
Place I can quarantine.
Oh,
those.
in the offices itself.
I was
That
not
was my
involved with
sister that
that.
blew those doors off.
Is there a place I
I
can
was not
quarantine this?
involved with that.
Quarantine. Oh
I
goodness.
wouldn't know
I
anything
know,
about
I'm
it.
letting
It's
you
nothing
know.
contaminant. There's drugs, and measures would be quarantine it because you don't want people, moving samples and shit.
I would
That
advise
one-
somewhere upstairs.
It's concerning.
But I myself am not certain as to a particular spot. Rather, excuse me.
Unfortunately,
I
it seems that the
understand.
doctor is not in just now. I'm not able to reach him on the comms either. We should just have to wait.
Perhaps we should organize ourselves in the lobby for the time being.
No problem.
Yes, perhaps that might be prudent.
Sincerest
Please.
apologies for the
That's alright.
delays.
It's alright. At least we get to sit down on the couches.
Yes, of course. Make yourself comfortable.
I hope that you understand that we are not in the habit of keeping important individuals waiting, only that there are certain circumstances which are currently proceeding at the moment. Is there anything I can get for you?
Well, I'm fine. Bendy, what
Fine,
about you?
Thank you. I'm fine.
Very good. If you have any need of me, let me know.
Cuthbert, I believe I'd like to briefly investigate the Avalon portion of the corporate docks to see if he is available and perhaps was negligent with his radio or something happened.
Very good.
I will be right back.
Would you have me go? Very well then.
Yes, keep an eye on the guests in the event he returns before I do.
Very good. I shall see to it.
Thank you, Cuthbert. I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
My pleasure.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. Just a little family drama.
How are things
I figure as much. If there's anything I can help with,
Just
in that
wasn't expecting her to.
do let me know. Okay.
Will do. I just wasn't expecting her to return so soon.
Too many surprises. To get this straight on my end, the agenda is about the clinic in the Undercity. That is all we should be discussing.
I believe so.
I see.
I do believe it will be about the clinic and possible future endeavors provided by them.
Do you have any opinions on deals or boundaries for you personally? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Simply what I've stated before. I want the best interests of the Undercity.
Yes.
If they're just there to update us on stuff, then easy said and done.
Yeah. If there needs to be a way to work out how payments and things like that are being made, we can, because I don't know if they're going to still do the charity thing that we do. How we have a pool of credits set aside for those that need it. If need be, I can pay for a majority of the stuff out of my pocket.
Sounds like they don't like the charity stuff, but surely there's no issue with it being organized on our end.
Right.
Though, does make
As
sense
you know,
that if we are paying for the services technically,
Welcome back.
then that changes how the services are provided.
Mm-hmm.
As you can tell by the way
Very
he
well,
looks
sir.
and
I'm
this
most gratified to hear that. It appears as though the doctor will be here shortly.
Thank you.
And, on behalf of Apple on my end, sorry to keep you waiting.
I fucking hate this. I don't want to deal with this. Hopefully, we won't have to be here for too long and it won't be too much of a hassle for everyone involved.
Welcome back, Doctor.
You believe that?
I apologize for my absence. I had some other matters to attend to. I hope I didn't keep you all... Doctor... No. No, you couldn't be. Apologies for the mistake.
Sorry.
Where's Dr. Cross?
Dr. Cross is currently indisposed in Mid-City. Oh, apologies, Cuthbert.
Huh?
No, not at all. The fault was on mine. I have updated the database with my mission report. You can read about it, but as it is, we were unable to locate half the council and Dr. Cross as well.
Oh god, it's happening, bro.
We were able to provide you with half of the council. I'm sure your conversation will be most edifying.
We also took the liberty to perform a full audit of the Undercity's clinic, as Cuthbert performed the operation, so that we may not
You
have...
will you find the results of the evaluation also on your database, sir?
Very good, Cuthbert. Very well. I shall have a look at my notes very soon then, when I am able to. But for now, I must attend to this meeting, which, unfortunately, is going to have to befall to someone in this group, as Dr. Cross was someone of very good importance to me that keeps eluding me.
So,
Also, might I
if it's
address
any
something?
comfort to you, we might be able to find him later. It appears as though he is currently indisposed, but I have every confidence that he shall be here soon.
Do you have a rough time estimate on this?
I'm afraid I do not, sir, and I would not hazard a guess.
I might, Doctor. From the conversation we've had, it appears that he might be roughly around an hour-ish before the sweepos come out.
Approximately. I shall be around then in the meantime. Anything interesting happened since I've been gone, Mr. Sloan?
I'm afraid not. I've been speaking with some of the local wyverns to make sure the details on our contracts are up to date.
Hello, guys.
Very good.
Sorry I didn't see you.
If you could do me a favor
I don't know how long
for
ago
a
you raided
short
me,
amount of
but I
time,
hope you're having a good
explain the
one.
plans that we have for tomorrow to my dear Cuthbert here, and our lovely Agent Frost, who is still underneath our paychecks. Well done with your timing. Follow Mr. Sloan here, and he will brief you on a small little expedition that we will be taking very shortly.
Ah, okay. Understood. I did bring this one here to get some drugs examined if anyone
Can you
has
hear
an
me?
abundance
Hello?
of time.
Can you hear me?
There's
Can you
people
hear me?
selling drugs on the streets.
Right here.
Hi.
Roxanne Rhodes, will you and Miss Zale here inspect the drugs to the quality as much as you possibly can? And get back to me whenever you are finished. Do not interrupt the meeting, however. As far as you two go, well done. You both did very well today, especially you, Winter, and you, Cuthbert, outperforming yourselves once again.
Right. Thank you, sir. It is truly my pleasure.
Here you go.
Indeed. Now, if you will, there is a small meeting that I have to partake here. If both of you could do me the well-done service of ensuring that the clinic lower levels are well kept to for the time being.
Yes, I'm afraid I haven't tremendously good news to offer on that front. I'm afraid the lower clinic is,
analyzed.
well, its upkeep leaves a lot to be desired. You can read
I
all
see.
that in my report.
Very well then. In the meantime, ensure that this lobby does not fall suit to the same fate.
It will be my pleasure, sir.
Of course it will be. And you two, please, follow me upwards. We shall take the elevator.
Alright.
Very good then.
Oh,
Good luck, you two.
and Cuthbert, be sure to brief yourself quickly with Mr. Sloan here as well.
Yes, sir, my pleasure.
You had to.
What
guy? There's a lot
Sorry,
of people in there.
where am I going?
I think that might be the,
I believe you're following
that
Sloan.
might be the, what do you call it? The range.
So Mr. Cross has made himself indisposable. How frustrating.
I was in a position of vice councilman in the absence of another council member or them resigning. I was to take their place. Technically, I've taken
whose place?
Mr. Cross's.
You're taking Mr. Cross's place instead.
Yes. He has not left me with any notes. I apologize if that's an inconvenience.
Inconvenience, no, but What is your last name?
Springfield, sir. Bennett Briggs Springfield.
Mr. Springfield. Mr. Maroon. Please step inside. I apologize I don't have a more proper place for this, but I suppose that in the meantime this will have to do. I'm sure I've made myself known to you, Mr. Maroon, but I'm sure that you have yet to figure out who I am. My name is Dr. Edward Hofstein. I am one of the lead Avalon head physicians here in the clinic currently, but I'm also a lead scientist of the SS Pioneer, working directly for the Avalon Services and Research and Development.
Happens, all I can do is really have an aneurysm.
Now, the reason I brought you both here in the first place is to question and meander my way around the idea of the Avalon Clinic beneath in your Undercity. I've been told that time and time again that you have amassed a sort of pool of sorts in order to pay for the services that happen down there. What does this pool look like, Maroon?
This pool is an amassment of resources, depending on if it's the plant life that is required down there to make your syringes, medical equipment, or credits to cover your expenses.
I see. And how much has been put into this pool?
From the previous council... Well, I'm not sure from the previous administration from the council, but out of my pockets, I've put in a good, I would say, around 400,000.
400,000 credits.
And then on the fact of Benjamin's payment, or of his bill, after the meeting, would you rather me send it as a transfer from my bank, or would you rather have it as a hard credit?
A transfer to the Avalon Services will suffice just fine, so long as we get the credits in the first place. I've also been informed of another individual who has quite the fee to pay, by the name of Thomas, I believe? Someone going by the name of Tommy. Does this individual strike you familiar at all, either of you?
Might I inquire what their,
There are a lot of people that go by the name Tommy. Are there any more factors to identify?
Nothing that he simply wears a suit and tie and a hat. I believe he was noted to have a darker appearance.
I don't think I've met anyone like that. Bendy, have you?
Handful of people that fit the descriptor, but still too large of a pool.
I will have to access my sources again and come back with it when I am fully prepared for such a thing, but in the meantime, he has an outstanding fee, from what I remember, calculated from one of the clinics. I can't remember if it was this one or the one in the Undercity, but regardless. The reason for the hike in prices, as far as things are considered, was due to the actions of one of your council members who you are stepping in for, Mr. Springfield. Cassie Cross has done an odd job at displaying his behavior in front of me, and I will not stand for it. Using quite the attitude to speak to someone in such a higher profession than him is unbefitting, especially for someone who lives quite literally in the sewers, and I will not have it. And if the both of you need to drill it into him in the first place to instill the idea that you cannot talk to your superiors in that way, then you should do so. Especially considering the fact that he was once an employee of mine, he should know better Wouldn't you agree?
Well, that's some news.
Yes.
I would agree, because I used to work for someone similar of your stature. His name was Cyrus Augustine.
Mr. Augustine, from Masaru.
Mm-hmm.
The name travels far. Tell me, where is he?
Well, he's gone missing, to be honest. I don't know where he went.
As they usually do.
I mean, he was rather old, though.
Cassie Cross was in the research development team of mine with a very important group of individuals while we were partnered up with a Geb experiment. At the time, the Avalon and Geb corporations were working together in tandem in order to recreate a sort of way to have an overextension of and an overabundance of a food source. Mostly meat in particular. However, as of recently, Geb has relinquished their co-ownership of said project and has entirely administered its, well, ownership to me, and Avalon, of course. But considering that I was one of the head leads of the project in the first place, I will be reinstating myself as such. And I will be restarting the project. This was something that I wanted Dr. Cross to hear, but I suppose that I will get that chance when I am able to see him again.
As he is a resident down here, if he does not appear today, would you like us to pass the message along? Or would you still prefer it was
I suppose I should have to make do with such a thing. If I am unable to speak with him by the end of the night, and if you are able to reach him first before I am, pass this message along. I gave you mercy, 2 days to decide, and you have kept yourself elusive thus far. But I will need an answer for the feast project. One way or another.
Alright then.
Is something all right, Mr. Springfield?
Sorry. It's a headache.
He's had a rather tough day so far. He spent the majority of the night researching a few things.
Oh, please, if you're feeling ill, perhaps we could have you sit down.
Apologies, I didn't mean to stop the meeting.
Mr. Springfield, you look ill. Doctor!
Do you want me to take him? I came. I was told to let you know if Subject Green changed at all. He's got positive vitals.
Subject Green. Ah, yes. Positive vitals, finally. I suppose Dr. Jacobson has been hard at work after all.
It's not stable, but it's something. Is this the best time to speak on this?
Perhaps not. If you would like to wait just a short moment, I will be with you.
Sounds good. Does he need a doctor? Are you okay?
He does. Would you mind going downstairs and getting one of the medical technicians for me?
Yes, absolutely. So if you want, I can leave this.
It's just my head.
I'll leave this in the back.
It's my head.
Maroon,
Migraine.
you are more familiar with Mr. Springfield than I am. Is this normal?
Yeah, it is normal. After long days of doing his research and things, he does a lot of.
The switch was almost instant. You were just fine a moment ago before I spoke of the feast project.
I'm not
You're
sure
fine.
why. Apologies. I don't mean to be rude. Would you mind if I just take a moment?
I've lived a very...
to breathe.
I've lived a very long life to know that you are, in fact, not fine. Mrs. Zale, if you could see them to one of the beds for a short while and give them a quick checkup. They seem to be having some sort of mental dysfunction with a headache.
Try to get that tablet.
Understood.
Mr. Maroon, if you would find yourself down the lobby, please.
If you
Alright.
would like, I can help you.
Okay.
Roxanne, see
over
Mr.
here
Maroon down to the lobby.
One of the beds over here. And may I ask if there's any pain going on with you? Is there any like sort of headache or nausea or anything like that?
Splitting headache.
Sit. Understood. And is their eyes dilated or bloodshot?
It seemed a bit normal.
Okay.
Kind of dilated.
Okay. Is there any place where you take the head medicine, like a headache medicine, or I don't think they're dealing with any spelling, so I'm assuming some sort of anxiety medicine.
I shall retrieve some from the inventory downstairs. I will be just a moment.
Understood. Thank you, Doctor.
Perfect timing. Roxanne, I will request you.
So just want to take your pulse. And
It's racing.
okay. So if we can try to take controlled breaths and not try to have any harsh breathing, try to regulate your breathing because it can help you naturally bring down your blood pressure. And as they're doing that, medicine should be back. And yeah, 1 second. Here's some
If it's
water.
mentioned one more time, I mean,
Yeah,
I can't.
Should help.
I have Roxanne retrieving the medication as we speak.
Understood. Thank you again, Doctor. And code. You don't have a temperature, that's good. Then, is this a recurring thing?
Does this happen with stress or something? I only just started working. No. No, it's the research.
So it only happened recently.
Yes, recently. I've had a headache like this. There's something I'm helping do research for in the Undercity. I'm technically R&D there.
Please assist Miss Zale.
Thank you.
I'm not
Now,
there.
you should still
The
have some
stuff
hit.
that
You should still have
causes
some
the
water
headache.
left.
So I'm sorry. Yes.
So, this is more of an anxiety med. It should help reduce your too much chemical compounds that's going on in your head that's making your fight or fight pop up. And if you take water, that should help. And also, yes, if there is a headache, which, as you said, there's a splitting headache, it should help alleviate how much blood is pumping through your brain, which is causing the headache due to how high your blood pressure is at the moment, which, again, if you try to regulate your breathing, you can do it more naturally instead of us trying to do something to you, and which could lead more to.
Yes. Thank you.
There's no other symptoms. It's just your head, your heart rate, nothing else.
Yeah, that's all the symptoms they have.
Understood. Thank you.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
No apology needed. More so just trying to ascertain what this is in the first place. Humans don't have spontaneous headaches like that unless it's a certified condition. Are you subject to such things?
I am currently research and development in the Undercity. There is paranormal activity currently happening down there. People have felt sudden bursts of pain, headaches, things like that. I am
I
not
see.
near it, however. I'm not near what causes that or anything of the such. So I'm also a bit confused unless this is something else I need to note down. I didn't think it would affect the meeting, sir.
I didn't think it would either. Your conditions and your mind seem to sporadically activate themselves at a particular word.
I don't like this. I have noticed. It's what Victor warned you about.
Interesting. Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Evan? Evan Pierce. You looked strikingly similar to him. Almost identical. Well, if he told me he had a twin, I suppose I would have believed him, just by looking at you. But your hair is too scraggly, your face shape is far too thin, you're far too pale, and your eyes don't seem to have that color that his did.
I don't know anyone by that name, but I've heard the name. Is it Dr. Pierce or Dr. Evan?
Dr. Pierce is what I referred to him plenty of times.
I don't know them. You're saying I look like them.
So be it. Are you feeling better, Mr. Springfield?
Yes, the medication and breathing, it helped.
Very well. Roxanne, could you please guide them down into the lobby and bill them for the medication?
I apologize if I've caused confusion. I ever say I have a very plain face.
An old man doesn't always forget. Everyone is unique once you've lived long enough.
I see.
That will be all, Zale.
Understood, sir.
What the fuck? That's that name. Dr. Evan?
Up to you.
Thank you.
Up to you.
I say this only because Dr. Hofstein has offered an incredibly generous
Thank you.
message to Miss Jackie to find out what she can. And anyone at this point could have information.
I understand.
Oh, you are friends here.
No, he's right.
Bendy, are you okay?
No. How much?
Yeah, I can-
25,000 credits.
I'll be right back.
Understood.
About 250.
I can pay that. Let me pay for here. Thank you.
Winter,
Yes, Doctor.
is there something you needed from me?
No, Doctor. Just
Hi, Noodle.
see if you had any
Hi.
Hey, Rat, that sounds like an infection.
Oh,
okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Grim,
Oh, yes.
Once you're done with here, I need to make a bank transfer for
Hi.
to Avalon.
You plan to open the
It's
tea
a
shop
payment
anytime
for
soon?
someone.
So that's
Want the tea shop open?
technically I got like little.
Yes, please.
I'm kind of more on standby right now. You likely need to talk to Mr. Moon over here. He should have all the information for that when you can.
All right.
Early.
Yeah, if you got
No,
the ammo, I can
it has
take
been
care of you
open
right
all
now.
day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you still have food in there?
I only have small snacks.
Hey, Bendy.
Like,
That'll work.
hey,
Hello.
Hello again.
Also, have you seen my flower girl around? I have not seen her.
she's lacking clothing. I think she was getting that sorted.
Oh, right. Well, I'm glad to see she's getting it sorted at least. So I'll be taking some of those snacks, and to keep it a buck two with you. You okay?
No. Are you okay with rice bowls?
Of course, honey. Anything will work. But
Yeah.
are you gonna be alright?
I can't spawn
What
things,
happened?
so he's just putting
Yeah, I
like a
know.
plate of wrapped rice bowls there. Huh?
Honey, I know panicked brats, and you already said that you. It's okay.
I shouldn't lie.
You alright?
I don't know.
You shouldn't. You don't know. Oh dear.
I'm just trying not to panic.
Okay.
I just came out of a meeting.
I'm assuming... Do you want to just take the load over now, honey? You want to buy the brothel or you want to stay here?
I don't know.
Well, it depends. Do you
I
want
can't
privacy?
think. I don't know what I
Okay.
want.
Okay. How do you do with, like, lights and stuff like that? Do you prefer more or do you prefer less?
This place is a bit... I mean, it's warm, but it's bright. I don't know. I don't mind. I just don't want to be left off my thoughts. Okay. Okay.
Do you want privacy?
I don't know. I can't... my mind's... I can't think.
I'm gonna come around back, okay, honey?
Okay.
I'd like to take your hand.
Sorry?
Can I take your hand? For now, we're gonna close the tea shop. Is it okay if I take you to the brothel for a minute?
Okay.
Okay, come on.
I don't want to bother you with my problem.
Honey, I've literally had nothing to do today. This is not a bother to me. Come on, let's close up. People don't come in.
Oh.
Hello.
We
Is
all just
something you
closing?
need? Yes, it seemed like peace over now.
Apologies. We were coming to acquire some things, but it seems
Honey, trust me, I barely got in my rifles.
it's okay. I see there's a...
You won't get a lot out there. At least I don't think so. So, if you'd excuse us.
Of course.
Sorry.
No, please.
You're fine. Let's see here. Come on.
Okay. I can breathe. I can breathe. Breathing is normal. It's normal.
Steady
I'm
your
normal.
breathing. Breathing itself is fine. Just...
I'm
Deep
surprised I
breaths in,
hadn't...
deep
I
breaths out.
have the words... I can't.
It's a little dimmer here, but I prefer usually the back room.
That's nicer.
Come on. I'm assuming you don't, do you drink at all, honey?
A little bit, but I was advised not to have too much.
Understood. In that case, we'll just share some rice bowls together. This area is pretty dim with less lighting around. There you go.
That is better on the eyes.
So for now, I'm not gonna ask what happened. But let's focus on calming you down. Deep breaths. Focus on your heart rate. Focus on how fast it's in constant think. Slow down a little bit. Out.
It helped me calm down a little bit. I'm still kind of freaked out.
I see. Admittedly, I was assuming something happened. Did you get hurt? Did someone get hurt?
Oh, no. I just freaked out in the middle of a meeting.
I'm sorry to hear.
I'm supposed to be able to go to things like that. I'm meant to... I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, God.
Shh. How long going into meetings for? How long have you been a representative?
Only a couple of days. I've dealt with really stressful
There you
things
go,
before.
honey.
Way more stressful than stuff like talking. So why am I freaking out?
Everyone has their marks, and everyone has differing reasons in terms of why they freak out. Some people go into gunfights, but then when it comes to having a direct conversation, they panic sometimes. It's a different kind of stress, and one that does pile on the other stresses that you've made in your life. It's why it's not an easy job to maintain. Not without proper training and course correction, honey.
I felt like I was doing well. Then you said something.
You might
and
have been.
I just...
You said something. So this might be very specific to you then, honey.
We were just going to talk about financial stuff. I didn't expect it to go whatever happened. I used to not be aware of it. Now I know that... No, don't think about it. I can't think about it.
Let's steer away from that. And focus on the fact that you are currently stressed. Something that a man has said has stressed you out. And you need to mellow down that sense of anxiety, honey.
He didn't have any ill intent. He was just trying to figure it out too. And they helped me calm down. But I basically stopped the meeting with my panicking. My panic attack headache? I don't know.
The only thing I can relate to that would be a trigger word, honey.
People say
They're
I
very
have
specific
one.
and...
I just didn't think it was... Sorry, I shouldn't be telling... I shouldn't be bothering you.
That's why I'm not asking for specifics, honey. But it's important that we all understand that...
I'm just trying to... I don't understand. I don't understand.
Things that happened in our life can pile this kind of anxiety on us. It doesn't just go away because you think you've grown a little bit. It doesn't just move away without practice and confronting a lot of the troubles of your life. It takes dedication and direct practicing to control the type of anxiety levels within you, dear. It doesn't just go away. It happens. And it's okay. Things happen for everyone, darling. Right now we need to move past this current state of anxiety in you, so you can start focusing on understanding it a little bit better. Not when you're anxious, but when you know that you can objectively look at what happened and understand that something that man had said upset you. You don't understand the reason why. Not everyone remembers what caused the events, dear. For one reason or another.
I don't remember a lot. He looked at me like he knew me. Why don't I remember them? There's something familiar about him. He said I look
You said
like
you don't
someone.
remember very much, correct? You said that you don't remember a lot, correct? It's possible that events are on your memory. You might try to forget them. This is just another one of them, dear.
People. I know some people have problem remembering really bad things. I have friends who don't remember things because it was too awful. I don't like the idea that that's me too.
Everyone's got a skeleton somewhere, dear. And we may not like it, and we may not like to accept those aspects of ourselves. It doesn't mean that they'll go away, honey. But it does mean the fact that we now know it's there, so we can learn to manage it, and take steps to improve upon doing so. At least you know it's there now. At least you now know what to expect, so when things like this happen, you know when to step away and when to take care of yourself, honey.
I was so scared of falling apart in front of everyone. I think the fear made me... it made me strong. Because I didn't fall apart that time. For the first time. It's not a good reason, though.
It really isn't. But it's a start that helped you in this circumstance. And we can appreciate that at least. But next time, we really need to focus on you improving it and overcoming it because you're aware of it and you want to improve.
I'm scared I messed up.
It's possible you might have. However, every mistake has its course for correcting it. And again, this is but a few days in for everything going on for you. Experience may eventually do the rest for you, honey. It takes a guided hand to eventually learn how to properly wield a sword, now doesn't it?
True.
You don't just start swinging day one. You've got to learn the tricks. There are ways to fix whatever happened, I'm sure. And it's also quite understandable to others that this happened. But the important part is that you come back strong and you come back swinging. This might have been a slight show of weakness, but it's one that must be corrected in order to maintain, well, your sense of urgency.
I can come back swinging.
You know it's there now. And that's already half of the battle, honey. You can prepare for it now.
Okay. I don't know what I was thinking.
Things come out of us when we the least expect. Right when we think that we have semblance of control sometimes, a curveball gets thrown in. It's all about how we adapt in the moment, though. You did the right thing, I suppose. I'm assuming you left as fast as you could.
They looked after me, made sure I was okay.
Very nice of them, at least. Maybe they aren't judgmental about it. One thing's for sure,
Guess
though.
I just say that I don't. They know I have a trigger word. They did
So
say
it would seem.
a second time, but then after that they stopped because I think after that they knew what it was, so they didn't do it, and they just tried to look after me. There's something about that name. And I look like if he had a brother, I'd look just like him. And that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that they recognize me, or maybe he was just having a moment, or I don't know. That was just weird.
Well, I think if anyone suddenly Well, I think if anyone that I would recognize and don't remember came up to me and started telling me, I know you. You look very familiar. I would probably be freaked out, dear. I wouldn't feel good about it.
He was gentle with his words. Try not to alarm me, but it's so scary.
Well, yes, dear. We don't know what's all attached to whatever names we get attached with. I'm assuming not anyways, from reaction. The important thing right now is the fact that you know what you need to overcome. And if you're going to continue to maintain this and do things, and not be surprised, you're going to have to start taking steps to actually, well, effectively just tackle it. Many people are just going to give you the leeway, especially if they learn of this. Or at least that kind of impact on you. You're kind of lucky to find people who would. I have to be realistic about it, dear.
I wish I feel reckless. I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would affect me. Never mind.
It's as I said before. These are curveballs that we can't just simply anticipate in life. They come at us when they come at us. The important part is how we adapt in the aftermath, now isn't it?
I tried to. I just want to live normally. That's all I want.
A hell of a position that you take to live normal.
I got mental issues, obviously. You know? Why did I have to have that? I wish I could just sort it out already. I feel like I can't do certain things until I solve myself out.
We got our demons to fight, and we got our battles to challenge. It just means that you might have a few more than others here. If anything, and weirdly enough, it means that you're stronger when you do overcome them.
I'm okay telling you this, cause you know Wallflower. Yeah.
Well, she is my worker, dear. I believe so.
You seem pretty wise. I don't know. I just want someone else's opinion.
I'm here to talk if you need someone to talk to here.
Despite whatever it is I'm going through, I still want to I want to plan nice things and do nice things with Wallflower. But if I have messed up things like this going on, that seems a bit irresponsible.
I may not have everyone agree with me all the time, but I don't think it's as bad as you believe it is. Honey.
I like her.
Exactly. We only get one usual swing at life, dear. And if we let every hurdle in our way stop us from actually living life, then really, the point of it just gets kind of lost. Point being, you're gonna have a challenge in your life at any point.
I told her I'm already going through stuff, and
too.
even though I told her I'm already going through stuff, she still wants to help me. Be there for me.
And that's her decision to make. It's her choice to make. That's her risk to accept. Not just yours to shoulder for her.
I just see it happening, that, like, something with this stuff that I don't understand happening with me, I'm going to end up hurting her somehow, even if I don't intend it. I don't want that. I don't want to do that.
Then I think you're looking at this in the wrong way. You leave now, you up and decide to abandon her now at this point. You're gonna hurt her one way or another. Doing that. Remember what I said. Now that we recognize things as we go through life, we recognize this as the challenge for us. It means that we overcome. We must find ways to deal with them. Not run away from them. Not leave them to You find words that trigger you. You understand why. And then you move forward with doing everything you can to make them less impactful upon you. Everything you can. Life isn't just about strife and challenge. It's meant to be lived in the way that you can live it.
I want to
We all have to eat our
stuff out so I don't have
sandwich.
to worry about hurting her in that way. Or anyone that I love.
Have you ever
like
lost
that.
control and hurt someone?
I have.
Okay. Has it ever been people that you have had dedicated friendships with?
My roommate.
Then that's something you recognize as a
I
risk.
feel safe around him, and then I hurt him anyway, so... and even though... even though I hurt him, he still smiled and said he's okay.
And you wonder as to why so much anxiety courses through you in moments like these, darling. You're still not over everything that happened before, dear. You haven't moved past any of it.
No.
Honey, is it okay if I touch you for a second?
Just careful around the neck.
It's gonna pull you and actually hug you. There. If you want genuine advice, you're doing yourself and them no favors and separate from them. The best thing we can do is all of them. Explain them the situation best you can, includes Wallflower. And you all find ways maybe we can do to improve this mental state of yours? Let the impacts that these words and different circumstances hold over you. One doesn't overcome these without help, honey. No one does. That includes you, that includes me, that includes the world. You can't tackle life by ourselves, we'll break. These are the people that love you in your life, that care for you, genuinely hold you dear. Sometimes we hurt people that we all love unintentionally. I've done it. They've done it. It's the mistake that everyone makes, whether you believe it or not. But what happens afterwards is the important part. They still want you in their life for a reason. I think it's only fair that you talk with them about ways that you can safely maintain a living and lifelong relationship with all of them. You know what's actually the most surprising part? In a weird way, you're already actually helping yourself. Do you know how important crying and getting out your emotions is to your mental state?
I cry a lot.
You'd be surprised of how many... Good. Because you need to. Everyone does. My God, so many people just bottle things
before.
up.
That felt good.
Well, I'm glad.
Sorry, wedding shit. Oh.
Ah, don't worry. Listen, I will do the exact same thing I did to Wallflower to you if I need to. You don't need to worry about that sort of thing.
Okay. Oh God, I feel.
End of the day, the world is so much that we all have a stomach and eat. We might as well keep as much of the good bits as we can inside. You feel a lot better?
It helped a bit, yeah. I'm
glad.
I feel tired.
You might need to lay down at some point soon, honey. You want to take up one of the beds? Down to allow you.
I kind of like the distraction of the tea house. I was gonna open it up, but my hands are
How about we
shaking.
go back then?
They're not shaking as much anymore.
How about we just go back and get used to the area? You don't need to open it up immediately. But it would be nice to go back to a place that you're familiar with.
I'd like to serve this people tea, if they're still around.
It's going so. Come on. I'm taking these rice balls with me, though. I forgot to pay for them, admittedly.
It's okay. Oh, that's not
Taking
the right
stage
way.
exit?
I'm a little bit frazzled. I'm frazzled.
And dear. Hold on before you just go out. Hold on, before you go on out. You're a big man who has the same attached to him. You gotta make sure you're present. Or
Oh.
I'm taking a bottle with me.
Yeah, that's okay. I have a couple different, like, mixes and stuff like that. If you've got whiskey, I know a cool coffee I can make.
Sure. Actually, hang on. Totally gonna be a bottle of whiskey. Although, admittedly, I have not seen Wallflower all day. Where has that girl been?
I hope she's okay. Maybe I could take a
she's
chance to plan
undoubtedly
some
fine.
things.
She has a way to page me if anything goes wrong, honey. I haven't got paid yet.
I haven't told her that I like her.
Well, I have a feeling she
I mean-
might have an idea.
I mean, you already understand why I was apprehensive.
I did.
When we take risks in positions, sometimes they precedence. But I still say that's all the more reason that we have to live in the most that we can. Life isn't gonna live itself for you. Nothing comes with benefits, so we take what we can get. Sometimes means not turning down the good parts that come our way. Because it's all too easy to. Speaking of the goodness, hello there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh.
Ow, wait, huh?
Oh, hey, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Someone died.
To go to the tea house. Would you like
What?
me to give you the synth stick, right?
I'm okay. Someone died. Someone's body was in the scrapyard, and there was half a lot of people. And
For them to be done.
What's, huh? Are you okay?
okay.
Shoot
Okay.
together.
Who died?
I don't know. Someone. I didn't quite get the full scoop, but someone died. Someone got shot in the scrapyard. Really brutal.
Right. One of the drug people I was talking about earlier was shot.
Is it normal for Avalon people to collect dead bodies?
Seems as though there might be some sort of drug ring going on that I didn't know about until now.
That should let you know.
Time do I have for today?
I knew there was something.
Sorry,
I knew I
what?
shouldn't get involved. Now I understand a little bit more why. I can explain a little more, darling. Come on. Let's go into this house. Calm down, Wallflower. Calm down. Take some breaths. Come inside.
I got really worried because I couldn't find either of you. I couldn't find either of you, and I got really worried.
Well, honey, I have a reason for actually a reason to a little bit, but I'll look at one of those synth sticks first. Hello, dear. Sorry if the brothel isn't open or anything like that for now.
So I've been so busy today. Meetings, more
Sorry.
meetings.
It's not your fault. You're the councilman.
This was really stressful today.
I'm sorry, and I just unloaded another stressful thing on top of that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I understand, based off this situation, this might not be something that can be done anything about now. Aside from leaving it to the proper authorities or informing them if you see anything, I'd recommend not getting directly involved.
I'd rather not.
Where'd Miss Savon go? I didn't.
She's,
I'm gonna get changed into
Miss
something
Evelyn
more
said she was going.
relaxing. I'll be right back.
She said.
We got for the simulation of more food
Indeed.
portions, more taste sections.
You got
Yeah.
some
We
free
got the
time.
simulation
5
of
minutes, hopefully.
effectively what I would like to call a
Depends on what
about you.
for.
therapy session, you know? Cooling, things like that.
Sensitive
Yeah.
information. So you're fine.
A flirty one.
Storage room, 1 second. I'm just gonna talk to my friend in the storage room.
That of a more
So
of a local.
we'll just take like 5 minutes or
remedy.
something.
Experience of a good warm dinner.
They got on me. Don't try to chew on me either.
Huh?
I came with some information and some lot plausible information.
1 second. Before you say anything, if there's any name to any weird project thing, just say a different thing or just say a letter. Just in case.
I was worried about that. I was gonna ask about that too, because it seems I remember the day you came into the row, you were not the most happiest and well attuned. So I'm assuming
I know what it
it wasn't
is.
the person you ran away from. Yeah.
That makes me tweak the fuck out now because I managed to. The stress of performing in front of a corporate man was enough to make me not tweak the fuck out and split my head open.
Oh, well, performing. You mean just talk, or did he make you do something?
Yeah, just talking. You know, you know, being presentable is
Putting
like
on
a
the
performance for me. I'm a scrungly fuck.
You're fine. You dress well.
Thanks. You too.
But I was just making sure you're fine, and if you're worried about anybody trying to nab you.
I mean, I'm a bit worried. I didn't think when I was talking because I got frazzled. I might have said that the name sounded familiar. You mentioned the name.
Did you want to tell me that name, or you keep it to yourself?
I don't remember the. I'm trying to remember why I heard it. Some research or something. No. Something my therapist said about a Dr. Evan.
Understood. And is this person related to Avalon, I guess?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're
I can
not
always help you with
Dr. Evan. That's just what the therapist got out of me a couple months back. But the name Evan came up again. He said I looked like some Evan, Dr. Evan Pierce? Evan Pierce.
Into it.
That
I do know
I
that
look
you
like
were
him.
technically an escaping.
I look like him.
Hopefully he doesn't try to...
I don't remember my life apart from when I was in jail. Okay? Am I that dude? Am I him? Am I a fucking doctor? I don't know, I'm kind of freaking the fuck out.
I mean, you're good at medical. I mean, that's something you help folks. Maybe you are. If you want my help, I can try to find out information for you.
Fucking Doctor. What's this? What the fuck is his name? I've already forgotten. But you know. Oh, Stein. Sorry, I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking out.
I'll get you some tea. I just wanted to understand the basics, because I don't need somebody else getting snatched. I want to make sure you're fine.
I wish Fritz was here or something. No, actually, maybe it would be bad because he would probably just try to blow
He
him
would
up.
probably shoot the man immediately. Yes. Well, I'm sorry he's not here, but I can try to do my best to aid you. Even though I know we're not that close. Just to make sure you're
I don't. Look, are you okay with me explaining, like, the conversation I had with Hofstein? I mean, you already know how sensitive or private this is. Fuck. I don't know who to ask for help. I need to look into it.
Help how? That's the thing. I can find information if I can, but it might not be a lot, but it might be some. You gotta tell me what you want and what you're aiming to do. Not a big fan of Mr. Hofstein, so I can at least tell you that. I'm not on his side.
I had a generated ID and I got a new one down here, so my thing, I took it after Dexter. Dexter gave me permission. My new ID's Bennett Briggs Springfield. I've had that for a bit. I registered with my business. But my automated one is the one that I got when I went through prison. And it's got all my crimes on it, or whatever other bullshit, and I don't get it. And I can't. I mean, it's all registered, it's all there. I just got numbers to my name, man. I don't remember anything past like a year. I don't know how long I was rotting in
That can
there.
happen with experimentations.
I don't know what if I am that guy. If I'm. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Fine, whatever. We'll figure out information that you want. I'll try to find out as much as I can. But for now, do your best to.
I mean, maybe it's not that bad because I mean, if Hofstein does recognize me or says I look like this Evan Pierce or whatever the fuck, I mean, he wasn't freaked out, so maybe I didn't do
They
anything
would
wrong.
arrest you immediately.
So maybe he would have arrested me, right? Or maybe he's planning something else fucked up instead of arresting me right away. But it would have been easier to just. Okay.
If you think it, like I said, I'll try to find out some information and come back to you. But just do your best to stay composed and just don't freak out.
It was so fucking weird. He looked at me like he knew me. I saw Hofstein's face, like he was looking into my eyes and shit. He was saying shit like,
You saw
if
his
he had a
face?
brother, his face looked familiar. Why the fuck did, no, that's kind of fucked. No, maybe I'm just freaking out. Maybe I'm freaking out. His face isn't, I don't know who the fuck Hofstein is. I've seen his face and I don't know who the fuck he is.
Alright. Yeah, let's not keep him waiting too long. I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else.
You should be
I
fine.
can't think.
Your name should be enough for me to go work. As long as there's no black tape, I can find something.
There probably is.
Anything else, skedaddle?
Maybe.
Let me see if they went to the Dirty Diamond. They're across the street. If you want to close up and go hang out with them. Sounds like
I
you
need
need a
to go
cup of tea, though.
downstairs. Yeah, I'm at least gonna give myself that. I asked for some whiskey because I can make coffee and tea. So it's gonna make a coffee, cream, and whiskey.
Alright. I'll let them know
Need
that
some.
you gonna lock up and go out, or?
I'll stay here for a bit. I need to mentally prepare myself for something else.
Alright.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, so some of the staticky blood was following me around a little bit.
I hate to say it, but I think I'm nearing the end of my infection. I've got bodies. 3 of them. I'm going to experiment with them soon. I'm gonna head back down to the Undercity here very soon. Work on that.
Also, there's some stuff going on in the necropolis.
Fucking hell. More important reason I should probably head downstairs then. If you are interested in seeing if my experiment works, I will be down there trying to deal with the experiment. I'll be on 42 Council Radio. It's public frequency.
I think
If you're busy today, that's okay.
Not really doing.
Yeah.
I was down there just a minute ago, so.
Alright. Oh, my coat. Bloody hell. I'll admit I have had a bit of a rough day. But that's kind of par for the course. Not to make it sound like a Korean drama or something, but I don't remember too much past like a year, and I had the worst person possible look at me like he remembers me or recognizes me and said that I look like someone and all of this crazy shit. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's that kind of level of fucked.
Yeah, I think I got. I know a little bit about that.
I need to find Wallflower and Miss Devlin. Are they in there?
Yes.
Damn it. I can't hold off this. I'll try and knock. I just want to tell them where I'm going.
Yeah.
Miss Devlin? Oh, what was that? Okay.
What? Huh?
I heard like a screeching noise. Hang on, maybe. Hello? Is anyone on my radio frequency? Just checking there first. No, maybe if I get this experiment done, then I'll have plenty of time to relax up here. I'll try and leave a note. If you don't mind walking and talking.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, yeah. Depending on how the experiment goes, I might have a gig.
You might have a what?
A gig.
A gig?
A run.
Pretty sure I saw the Valkyrie symbol on that alien's chest.
Alright. Well, since we're in the back alley, a gig, you know?
You're saying a word, and I feel like I should know what it is. It's just not clicking.
It's a funnier way of saying Shadowrun. Or run.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's okay. Got it. It must have been like accent or something. It was.
Yeah, it's probably my accent.
Yeah.
I've only done so much speech practice in the last half year.
Yeah.
I don't mind explaining it around here. Very simple. Gotta go to a terminal to redirect a freighter of sorts, and if you can imagine, it has what I need to make the bodies for the strangers en masse.
Nope.
Okay. Oh man, oh boy, I'm lagging. Oh, wow. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry to pop in here. I just figured it would be easy to quickly type through here. Bendy Love a note saying he had to go to Undercity for Devlin and Flower. That's all. Sorry.
Thank you.
All hands, so tomorrow is me back. I'll be having a conversation with a particular person. Welcome back to bed if they... Bruh.
God, it's so warm. I'm dying. Oh, it did that thing where it puts me in an instance of my own. I'm here finally.
Oh no!
Okay.
Hello.
I won't
You need
bother
any
doing
help
any of
with
my
anything?
stats, I think. I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Unless it's
Yeah,
like
all
a
I would
bunch of
say is don't go
combat.
into the necropolis right now.
Okay. My
Yeah,
dog won't.
just don't go into the necropolis.
Okay,
Otherwise, you're fine.
I'll at least do the stats, I guess. Make sure I have my haha skills.
Tell me if you need anything.
What
Yes.
equipment do you need?
I just have a revolver and a Valkyrie shield, but I'm setting my armor, and that'll do. Gotta make sure I'm a floor. I don't think there's zippy zappies, and that'll do. That's the minimum. Yeah. Okay, I've got everything. Whew. I have
Okay, do
one
you want your
hand.
stuff?
Oh my goodness. Yes, please.
It's better than nothing.
Thank you.
Standard revolver?
Yep.
Okay, and there you
Okay,
go.
cool. Oh, it's so weird. I have to pull a different trigger while I'm one-handed right now. Oh. Cool. Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, wait, I got that.
Check your shield just in case.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, got the panel. I need to deal with that panel. It's in the way. Did I grab it? Okay, cool. I'll just put that at the
Okay, does it expand?
Okay. Yes. Okay, I need to
Okay, there we go.
do something different. What if I stand like this? Okay, that'll do. One-handed movement's wild. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, I'm good to go. Yippee.
Okay, I got a corp tech tier part from Frost.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I need to quickly go back to do something so I can talk on video. 1 second. Run faster, dude, run faster. Okay, I'm here. Good to go. Hello, this is Bendy. Signing back on the council radio.
Calling earlier, but I didn't get
Yes,
anything.
Bendy, I'm on the council radio. I'm talking to, Jackie and, give me a moment, Marion in the, office.
Alright, I'm going to go to the Mushroom District to conduct my experiment.
Alright, I'm sending, Marion over, because they wanted to be there for you.
Alright,
Do
no
we want to see
problem.
what's going on with the
Sorry, I was responding to radio.
Do you want to see what's going on with the necropolis after?
Sure. We're just going to the Mushroom District.
We might want to get a team because it was making some weird sounds when I was over before.
Okay, someone else is also heading over to the Mushroom District, so we should probably just meet up there. What kind of weird shit? Or I guess you don't know.
I couldn't really tell. It was making sounds where the last time I was down there was nothing going on. And the rope was frayed, like all the way down.
It was frayed? Oh, jeez.
A little
Okay.
bit.
Oh, Messiah. I've been given permission to work in the mushroom houses. So I'll perform my experiment in the main room.
Okay.
What was that? With gunshots. There's always something. You know what? The bodies are not going to grow functioning legs anytime soon.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, wonderful you're here.
Hey, what was a gunshot?
Hey.
Oh, right. Someone's been kidnapped in the Shadow District. I don't know who, but...
What?
Do we know what they are?
Yeah, that's what I've been told by Sheriff Greed. Oh, yeah, I'm all over the place, Paulina.
Do we want to look
Yeah,
after
as
that?
far as I know, it was someone in the Water District. It was some kind of bunny person. I'm
Bunny person.
genuinely not.
Okay, so is he in the Shadow District now?
I was given much by Sheriff Greed. It was some kind of crab thing. They mentioned a crab is down there. I think it's the necropolis.
We should probably take care of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is Greed down there already?
What frequency are people
Greed's on the
functioning
Knowledge
off of?
District. He's feeding a rat right now.
Well, is it an issue now, or is it already passed?
I would imagine if they're being held for ransom, so I imagine it is kind of a now issue, yes.
Okay.
Alright, I mean...
Then right after this, I promise we will start the experiment.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one that really wants to do the experiment. I'm just here to help.
I appreciate it.
Check out the
Oh,
necropolis
he is
because
no longer
it's
here. Where the fuck did Greed go?
I can also
Right.
conduct
Do you have
the
him on radio
experiment on
somewhere?
my own.
Just try Counselor Radio. He might be on here.
Is anyone else on this frequency? I hear there's crisis right now.
Yes.
Thank you, Pauline.
I'm currently down in Necropolis.
Do you have enough people?
Yes, it's me, Greed, and I believe Sienna.
Enough people.
Okay, that's
Alright,
that's
well-
enough then.
That's
I mean,
enough?
sir, if you want to come down too, you can.
I'll stay posted nearby. I'll be in the Mushroom District. I'll update you when I am free. I'll move equipment to the Shadow District in case people are injured. Basic med kits.
Alright. Yeah, this is not.
You can do what you wish. I'm okay with conducting the experiment myself. I'm just gonna see if I have any spare med kits around or anything to kind of leave at the entrance of the Necropolis.
I think I think my ear, my radio cut out for a sec.
Oh,
Did they say that's enough, or did they want help?
I know at minimum Sheriff Reed is a very competent person. He's my boss. He's very good at his job.
Double
at,
confirming,
shooting
do you
things
need
until
more
they're no longer
people?
moving.
I have others that who could come.
Clarify, but sorry, that's Pauline.
Um,
She's just kinda...
You can go ahead and send. Is the, what was it? The male bunny is what you're looking for?
That's the only rabbit I've seen recently.
Okay
Yeah,
with having
Darren,
more
I believe it
people.
was.
Yeah.
If you can bring him down too, do so.
Wait, Darren? I thought he was the one that was kidnapped.
No, it's the other one.
Which other one?
Looks like the Avalon person, I think? I don't know if that's her or not.
Good luck on your end.
What was that, Paulina?
Okay, so am I just good to come down then?
Very well dressed, it's true. Very, very well dressed.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. I'm
Oh,
alright
so
with trying the
conducting the
experiment,
experiment,
or
are
at
you okay with
least...
that?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm go to the mushroom house and start doing the experiment thing if that's okay. I know you're currently doing something in the
fine. Which-
necropolis, so
Yeah, hostage situation.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are you doing it with the synth body or the physical body?
I've got 3 physical bodies to mess with.
Actually, inside of the mayor's office, right next to the desk, there's a box with 3 synth bodies as well.
I see.
Have they
They got
been
dropped
marked? Or left with notes?
Marked?
Yeah,
I
just so my
imagine
boy,
that there's
because
a
my
note
boy
from
doesn't
it,
know anything about the synthetic body stuff. No one's updated him.
Yeah, I assume there's a note. I'm pretty sure it was from Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt
You
this
might
is what they say. Yeah, they're like right here.
Actually
This box
have
right
some
here.
options, Paulina. If you get a
I'm also just double checking in the vicinity, or he can get it from elsewhere. He's wanting to make sure that there's just extra hemp rope or something that he can leave in the Shadow District at some point, because he heard the rope got messed up, so he just wants to leave an extra
in here?
thing there
Yeah,
for
I'm
people.
sure you'd be able to get some rope in here. You guys have rope in here for wrapping packages.
Okay, he would probably just take that. I'm gonna just dip into the Shadow District and say I've left that there, just in case someone needs to reinforce it later.
It's supposed to be hair.
Yes.
It's their equivalent of hair. And I think
yes,
it looks quite alright.
We'll get Apocalypse really quick, so I'll see if he's still busy.
Yeah, no problem. If it's busy, it's no problem. Oh, there's lightning. Out of character, there's a thunderstorm right outside my window. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay, I've also got this to mess with. Get this all set up. Also hearing that the rope was flayed, I'm going to toss this hemp rope next to the exit.
I know it. But I also there's a lot of work that goes into maintaining it.
Could you please take this upstairs? Here's the key to the main
Yes.
mushroom hut.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna deliver this rope.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it looked
Hello.
like static.
There were some issues with the rope earlier. I put an extra spool of hemp rope at the entrance just in case you need to reinforce it.
Thank you very much.
Job, you know.
Okay.
He makes all sorts of stuff. I'm sure I could get something arranged, you know, if you really wanna. Oh my, Valkyrie SMG.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just talking with Paulina.
Oh, hello, Pauline.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, Paulina says hi.
It's nice to meet you.
They say that it's nice to meet you as well, but they hope to meet in person, of course.
If it's alright, I'd probably explain to you right now what I intend to experiment with.
Alright.
We've got those 3 bodies. Everything's been checked or cleaned.
We go.
Using the resources from the sanctum, which I now control, and make sure that the bodies stay relatively fresh. On top of that, I will be utilizing magic to shape and alter the bodies a little bit if I need to. Body magic. I'm a body and mind mage. I use my body magic to help heal.
Yeah, they're a body and magic mage. They're able to alter the bodies a little bit in case you might need something that could. You might want something like
Okay,
that, something like that.
I'm sorry it's taking a little bit to get you.
Yeah, it's okay.
The hostage situation is just about to wrap up, so.
No problem. My character's just doing the
I would do
thing
this
of
myself.
explaining what he's gonna do. Just idle chatter.
Yeah, I would do this myself, but I feel like it's better that Apocalypse does it. Plus, you can go into like being your stranger right after.
My character. My character has, his calming candles. He's also got some of that. Yes, I just need to remember which one it was. It was the airy kind. Yeah, the. Which one is it? The Flint? Yes, the feather leaf ones. They had like 10 sand herbs. I only need like 2 of them. How many did I make then? Math's difficult. I've at least got 1 calming candle that lasts for like an hour, I think.
Oh.
Man, I love my crafting. Haha, I love crafting. I remember what I can make. Haha.
I am here now. Hello.
Hello. So, we've got the synthetic bodies. We've also got 3 actual bodies. My dude has all of his slots, which is 7 spells that he can cast maximum. He also has a calming candle that he's made. His that is feather, like one of the air plants, and sand leaves. It's had a calming room effect, basically. Yep.
Okay.
That's all the stuff he's working with. He has his like body, mind, mage stuff, and air affinity, but he's only really using the body and mind stuff.
Okay. So, are you planning
Bendy,
on...
just letting you
So,
as an
presumably the
update.
strangers you're planning
talking to me on the radio. Ah!
Oh, God.
The crisis down in the necropolis has been averted.
So, presumably the strangers you are planning on doing...
I will need to talk to Cassie about procuring a
I'm so
medical
sorry, he's
syringe.
actively talking to me really slow. You know how Vika talks really slow as Maroon? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you need any of my help, or are you just needing to look for Cassie now? I'm still in
You
my
can continue
experiment.
doing what you're doing, but once Cassie gets around, then I can speak to him.
Thank you for informing me. I'll give you an update if I need help later.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm assuming the strangers you are trying to give bodies to are Marion's and yours.
Yes, he would like to do that for... That's what he intends to do, yes.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Well.
Of course, he would try and help Marion and, oh my gosh, what is the name of your stranger? That's so cute.
Pauline, it's Pauline.
Pauline.
She's awesome. She's the best.
She's the
She's a
best,
doll.
yes.
I love her.
Yes, he wants to try and help them two first, to the best of his ability.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the tools he's got to deal
So-
with. On top of that, what's it? What's the level 3 food thing I can do as a survivor? I forget what it is called. Oh my gosh, it's the food thing that I can make at level 3, basically. That bonus thing.
Yeah. Well,
He would
I
also
will say
have
you
that,
don't
you know,
have to-
like fucking energy drink pop or
Yeah,
something if I need to.
So tell me which, so like, let's start with Phantom. What body are you going to try and put Pauline into?
Well, I haven't seen the bodies that they're using that we're using.
From what I was told, there was 3 fleshy bodies and 3 synthetic bodies, right?
Yeah, I mean, she'd look over the fleshy bodies first. Are there any with like any sort of substantial amount of hair? This is a very specific question.
Hold on, there's a person in my head.
I love looking nice with nice hair.
She likes her hair.
I can try my best to alter the body, but I do think from some of the other examples, the body might also alter itself once the process is done. I'd still help even
Bendy,
after.
you receive a message on your phone from Wallflower, by the way. It reads, "If you're free, I would like to spend some time with you."
He would send a yes please at some point. Yes, just a yes please.
Okay. I will tell Worthless that
Thank
right
you.
now, immediately. Bendy
Those
responds,
taste.
"Yes, please."
Oh man, Bendy, you're so bad at explaining your messages. Smile. Okay.
Okay. So, do you want to put Pauline into a synth body or a fleshy body, basically?
I was looking for a fleshy body. Is there like a female with like some hair? That is what I am trying to see.
Sure. We don't because we don't actually have any models on hand for this. But because of the nature of the transformation, meaning that it is completely seamless when transferred into a body that cannot resist, meaning that basically whatever model Onyx turns into, wants to turn into, is perfectly fine. For you, I trust you with that.
Do you know if your friend
but I was
can
supposed
look at the body at all through you, or see it with their own eyes?
She can see. I think
Because
Yeah,
with
she
my
just
body
was-
magic, I could try and alter it a little bit to their liking. I'll want to make sure they're comfortable. I don't mind expending the energy for both of you to be comfortable in the end.
Yeah. Pauline, I know that you're a little more than emotionally attached, but physically attached. We'll get to that part when we get to it. But this body, these bodies here, these 3 dead bodies, if you want, if you need any, if you want, you can pick one, and Bendy can make some alterations to it, if you'd so please. And I don't want you taking me, Pauline. But you and I both know that we can't exactly coexist. Not if you take me over. But there's bodies right there. And Bendy can make alterations to make them look better for you. The 3 organic bodies. We can exist together. What are you not sure about? Oh, that's a fair point, but we also have synthetic bodies if you want. Those can be modified mechanically over time. But
There's a lot of cosmetic options for physical bodies, if that helps at all. A lot of wonderful spells and enchants or clothing so that you can be as comfortable or just like one another, if I'm catching that right. If you would like to be close in that way.
yeah, I don't think that. I think that. Pauline, we're. Oh, but I kind of need to, at least a little bit. You know, I mean, I'm trying to get you what you want without you taking me over. You know? And few minutes. Okay, of course, Pauline. You have as much time as possible.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And as for you, Bendy, which one would you be interested in pointing your boy Fyodor at?
The bodies would be best for us in our case.
Okie dokie.
With my understanding of things, knowledge, and if you're getting any kind of attachment issues or want to know more about me, I don't mind sharing a little bit of my likeness.
I think our conversations can be had in person, face to face. Would be nice, don't you think?
I think it would be nice too. I don't know if you've been around there a bit, but it gets lonely just being in one body, even when I fall apart a bit. Maybe understand my perspective.
I think I have a good understanding.
You see
We're connected in many ways.
tall, a staticky figure that only you can see. He's tall, kind of square shaped, I guess, very broad, I guess is the way I would phrase him. His arms go down to his knees. His head is a little too small, but he reaches out, puts a hand on your cheek, soothingly. It feels like pins and needles, but it's soothing as it can be. He approaches one of the bodies, stands over it, leans down to it, and then stops. His shape changes.
Do you have any preferences?
Suddenly. He seems pained. Something is wrong.
What's wrong?
Holding me back. Someone is keeping me here.
Keeping you here? In my head?
His shape changes just a little more as proportions
Bendy,
become more
are you
normal.
available?
For a split
This
second,
is quite an emergency.
the head of that normal
The
shaped
moon's
man
messaging Bendy saying it's an
turns.
emergency. Oh my god.
This is Marion Stone. We're kind of busy right now.
Yes, the head of the normal shaped man turns to Bendy, and for a moment there's
The reason why
almost
I'm
a kind of
asking is because
clarity.
currently
Static seems to
a
fade.
person is missing a vital
wide
part
Hang on,
of
he's
what's
still
keeping
talking
them
to me.
alive.
Oh my god,
And we don't have we do not necessarily
I'm
have
just canceling
undersack.
video. Okay.
Understandable.
Bendy is in the middle of his process, you know? He's literally not able to listen in,
he's
yeah?
zoning out.
There we go.
Yeah. Yes. It's crazy. The normal shaped person turns and looks at Bendy. It's facing him dead on. The static seems to recede to a moment, and staring back at him is a familiar face. It looks like Bendy, but it doesn't. It looks like Bendy without the imperfections, the mottled skin, the clay texture, the dull eyes. And then the static returns, and the body warps again until it is back to the shape that Bendy now recognizes as his personal stranger.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure either. Are you hurt at all, Theo?
Something is wrong.
You're not hurt, are you?
Something is very, very wrong. There's something. There's a scar on your soul, a stain. It's growing.
Scar?
Bendy. It's growing.
Maybe you can get something done. Maybe it's just a bit different for me. mind isn't like a human mind. I'm sorry.
When I tried to sever the connection, something grabbed me, held me by my neck, kept me in place. Some part of you doesn't want you letting go of me yet. It doesn't.
There's just gotta be something. It's okay, Theo. It's okay. Let's just stay still for now.
Don't you worry about a thing anymore.
Maybe I could get someone to fortify mind, or I could get someone to maybe I could be put to sleep. No, I don't know many other mind mages.
Silence now. You need to listen to me for once. This is the first time I've been able to say anything in a long time. I loved you. And I will love you again. In my own little way. There's things I need to do. I'll see you soon.
Wait, Theo.
You don't want to let me go. Let me go. What? Yes? Hello? I'm back. Hello?
What? Theo?
I'm back. I lost. I don't know what happened, but I'm back now, aren't I?
What?
I'm confused. I need...
Hey, take a break.
Yes, I will refrain from furthering my possession of you. I will stay here for now.
We'll figure this out.
Leaving would put me into a great danger.
No, we'll fix this, okay?
Focus on what's at hand now. Help your friend. We will have time to figure this out later. I must rest.
Okay. Sorry. Goodbye for now. Not forever. I expected it a little bit. I hate this. My mind's weird.
I
might need different
tell
resources.
Couldn't tell what was going on. What happened?
My strangest Theodore. Theodore tried to go into the body. It seemed like it was going to work, but something in my mind pulled him back in.
I see.
It should
Not
be easier
sure
for
what that would
others.
be.
I just
Rat.
know I'm kind of messed up.
Slightly out of character question. Is the door locked right now?
I would have locked it for some peace and quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, birds getting in. Oh my god, please don't tell me that's why.
Okay. I might be a special case. Others, it should be easy.
Might be. We don't know if it's just a... Yeah. Let's try.
You hear a knocking at the door.
That's crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm tempted to ask if it's maroon.
I'll go look. I'll go look. Hello?
Hello there, Bendy.
Is it urgent?
So-
I'm in the middle of this.
Yes. At least I need your approval. With your vote, because you're stepping in, would you authorize a expedition down into the necropolis to make sure that we can get back the part that was taken from the resident?
What resident? What part? What is the context of this?
Well, it was a vital piece that's keeping them alive. It is the what's her name? I don't know her name, but she came in with Darian, the rabbit. But while they were down there in the necropolis, the person that's recently inhabited down there ambushed them, attacked them.
Of the Undercity. I've never heard of these people.
I believe they are, actually. I believe she is. I think she's trying to go for the second hand. Or not the second hand, the shop down there in the Air District, Fritz's old place.
If there are people that are looking to be residents down here, then sure. Put some resources into helping them. However, there are
Yes, I was
other
gonna be going down
long-time
there.
stayers and others I am vaguely aware of who have been around much longer than this resident. Respect the grounds that they live on in the Shadow District of Necropolis, undead or otherwise.
Alright. I'll let you get back to what you're doing, but it'll probably be tomorrow morning will be a quick meeting with Sloan.
For what?
It would be to authorize and a full detail of what's going to be going on down there.
What is going to be going on down there?
Well, they wanted medical equipment, stuff to make their undead a bit more willful, more fresh.
The Shadow Residents?
I don't think there's a Shadow Residence, unless you're talking about the doctor that's down there or whatever he is.
Mm-hmm. Technically. Well,
The
we'll
one
discuss
that was
that
down there
tomorrow.
yes, the one that
I
was
have a
down there
request
when
of you.
I went down there to...
Do you know anyone that
what
knows
is that
mind
request?
magic?
Mind?
Or do you think, if not that, you can help me procure stuff that will
I can help
make
you
my
procure
mind
things,
easier?
but mind magic itself, I'm
I need
not
the
sure.
opposite of fortification on my own mind. It's
So
to help with the
calming,
infection.
like a calming potion.
Yes. Calming potion, anything that will make my mind more vulnerable.
Then yeah, I can do that. Yes, I can make you a calming potion. I'll return to you later.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Alright.
This is, in a matter of fact, more urgent. Because my life is on the line
Yeah,
if I do not succeed.
Yeah. I need to remember what's made for a calming potion. I'll be right back.
Apologies. Godgun. I was sent Maroon on a emergency commission for calming emotions potions, something potent. Maybe I can make my mind vulnerable.
Maybe. But
Okay.
interesting.
How's she doing?
I think
Apart from
Pauline's
that, the
doing alright.
process
Are you
didn't
all
seem
good,
painful.
Pauline?
Theodore wasn't hurt or anything. It just wasn't successful because my
He
mind
wasn't?
is keeping him.
Oh. He wasn't.
So I need to
Well, it's
weaken my
good to know
mind.
that. So it seems that Pauline wouldn't be hurt by this. That's correct.
If Theodore could do it easily, then the only thing was the tug from my mind. And now that I got a bit of a sense of it, I believe it will be okay. But if she's scared at all, it's okay for her to jump elsewhere, jump back. She takes this at her own pace, and I'll do everything I can to make things comfortable. I've got a calming candle, so
Yeah.
should help.
Yeah, that should be alright.
I really wish I
Yeah,
knew more mind
Pauline.
mages that could help.
Yeah, should we get God for this portion as well, considering things might be...
Yeah. Well, it should be
Yeah.
fine. But I'll
Oh.
leave that up to yous.
Yeah, I think this might be a
Because
ping God
technically it
thing.
was already described that she'd just take whatever shape thing or whatever avatar is chosen.
Well,
all that. I'll let you decide.
Well, I don't know if Marion's the same case as Bindi. I'm not sure. Oh, where's God? Hi. Hi, God. Really quickly, we're gonna try the Pauline at least trying to take over, because I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same case with Marion. Or
It
take
would
over
go
the
by
body.
basically seamlessly for Pauline.
Oh.
It would be a perfectly fine process.
All right.
Are the bodies laid out?
Yeah, they're laid
yeah.
out, and yeah,
I would say he could probably have it like the one that he's working on, prepared on the nice carpet here with the flowers and all that.
Okay. So just a heads up, some people are going down the necropolis. I'm going to be relatively unavailable for a bit.
Is it okay if this is fairly automated? Then.
Yes.
Like,
yes, I trust
okay,
Onyx
so
to
this
do it.
goes smooth. Is my guy expending many spells or anything like that, or tired after this, basically?
He would probably be a little exhausted maintaining the consciousness in the body, but I think it would only really be like one spell.
Yeah, because if it's successful, then he would probably leave a note at the end of the day to, the other guy saying it was a success. Give me dates for, the gig.
Yes.
And that's all. Cool.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the cool role playing it out for you. Yippee.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Pauline, we're gonna try this out. Do you want?
Oh.
Is there
I'll do
anything
my
you
own
want
cute little
changed?
flavor, I guess, of the mind magic and the body magic, and make it a whole cute thing.
Alright. I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to ask you to imagine something. It's much easier with Theodore and I because we're both thinking it. So
In the
just
same mind, yeah.
listen to my words and follow my instruction the best you can, okay? It's gonna be alright. I want you to imagine.
Knock, knock.
There was knocking. One second. Mimir knocked on the door. I'm gonna look after it. I'm gonna look after it. Sorry, I'm looking after it.
Oh my God, no.
Can I help? I was just about to perform a ritual.
2.
2 of them! I only have one hand. Can you please put it on the table for me? Like, one of them.
Yes.
Wait, I can't. Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright.
Calming emotion
God damn it,
potions.
Maroon.
Look, they called me for potions. I got them potions.
Yep.
Are these extra strong? Okay, thank you. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Those
yep,
are
they're
normal because
awesome.
that's the
They're
only ones
Thanks.
I'm
They're
able to make.
perfect.
Okay, thank you so
We don't
much.
need anything
Yes,
else.
there's 2 of them there.
Thank you.
We're so ready. We're doing so good.
I'm locking this again. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. No one will interrupt us this time. We've got this. Okay.
Not. Got it. Dude, we got it. God damn it. Okay.
Just follow my instructions. Listen to my voice. We'll go through this step by step. If you can, I want you to imagine, both of you, some kind of thought to do with, let's say, Marion, you can be the one to do this, actually. Marion, I want you to imagine a moment in your mind of revelation where you discovered something that might have changed your perspective or opinion, like opening new doors, a path that you didn't realize you had before. Can you think of a time or a moment vividly where something like that happened?
Yeah, I remember something like that.
I want you to imagine it like it's a little orb or ball of yarn in your vision, if you can, just for a moment. Like it's there, like you can tangibly reach out to it and grab that thought, like you're looking at through a window or something, or that mural even, in the fire district. It's physically there in front of you.
Yeah.
Very good.
Have it.
Good. Now this next part. Imagine that unraveling it, like that ball into a string, like you are grabbing that string of yarn, like it's a tangible string in your hand that you're grabbing from your head. You can even do the gesture with me, like you're grabbing the string from your ear or your head, and you are pulling it out. This line connecting to that moment of a new path, a new idea, a new door. And you are extending this string, and imagine it connecting to this body like you were paving a path, a rope. Very good. You're doing great. And my friend, if you're there with Marion, I want you to imagine the same string. Like it's a bridge, a path winding to your new destination. A path that you can walk down holding your friend's hand, Marion's hand. A path she paved herself to your new body. And we can all walk down that path together, paved by Marion, holding hands, okay? We're almost there. At the end of this moment of revelation, doors being opened, paths appearing before us, we reach the end of this moment, this vivid memory. and a door should be open to you. The body should be there for you to interact. It feels so real, vivid. Much like the memory, the revelation. You can take it, interact with it. I'm simply a guiding hand now. You've got this. There you go. I've got the candles lit, and I can do soothing emotions, keep things calm for all of us.
Oh my
Just a little bit.
gosh, you look great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you feel okay?
Hello, Pauline. Oh,
Perhaps a little bit tired. The body might be a bit...
legs might be a little difficult.
Yeah. But take things easy. I can get you pillows even if you need to prop yourself up.
Oh, this is my...
I'll get you pillows so you can prop yourself up a little bit, okay?
Would be nice.
Yeah.
Long nap.
It's the
Oh, I
biggest nap ever.
imagine.
Here you go. Some
Yeah, I
pillows.
mean... Oh, your hair looks wonderful.
Does it?
Oh, it looks great. It's not my color, but it's blonde. It's a very lovely blonde.
Ain't that lovely?
Yeah. You look wonderful, dear.
You might feel a bit dehydrated,
Well,
but
thank you.
I've got tea and stuff that I make. But we'll take it one step at a time. So, maybe just a little bit of water, and when you're feeling up to it, I can make you stuff.
Whatever you say.
Here's a water bottle. I'll put it over here. So, I am functioning with one hand. I can
Yeah,
move smoothly.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if y'all do this thing called drinking, but now that you're in a body, you do kind of need to do it. It will make you feel a lot better. But,
I'm so glad that it worked well.
all right, I'm back. Sorry, I had a bit of an intervention. What was that?
I'm
Anyone
just
say
saying I'm
anything?
glad it worked well so far. I'm happy to keep an eye on things,
I'm
make
glad
sure.
that this worked.
Yeah. I hope you'll be able to enjoy all of the wonders of this world. I seriously mean it.
Yeah.
I think I will. Perhaps I get blood, is it called? Flowing? Forgive me.
The flowing stuff? What
Oh,
you asking?
yeah, I just need to get the blood flowing. Like, move around a little bit.
Blood, yeah, that's yeah. Blood, dear. There
Small
you go.
warm-ups. If you're dizzy, it's okay to sit down in the chair. Just take little exercises until you feel
Yeah.
up to
You
walking
got-
more.
Yeah. You'll need to learn how to,
I got a cane that I used to
walk.
I have a cane I
Oh.
used to use because I didn't have my leg for a bit. So if you want that, it's good
Yeah.
for walking.
Yeah, I feel like some food would also benefit you. considering that would help get, you'd probably be a lot less dizzy. You got something to eat.
I don't have much food here. I have some back at my home.
We could probably check. I don't know if anywhere is open.
Sadly, I don't think so. But the grove has some vegetables and fruit that you can pick from at the farm at any point. We have to go down a ladder, though. Are you okay with carrying her?
I'm capable of it, yeah.
Do you feel okay after that mental exercise?
I can do with that. What was that?
Do you feel okay, Mary?
I didn't hear you. I'm alright. Yeah, no. The transfer, I didn't transfer to a new body. No.
It's really nice to be able to visualize these things. That's how I'm glad. Right,
No, it was interesting.
I can, go grab some fruit ahead of you and make sure he's gonna eat it.
That would be wonderful, darling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll go around, have a walk. You so please, and things will be,
I'll give you some moment, and you've got the spare keys, so I trust you to lock it behind you.
Yeah, let me also get the synthetic bodies. Yeah, I'm glad this worked.
It's hopeful. I'm hopeful. Okay.
You do look wonderful, Polly. Truly.
Thank you. Figuring it out.
Yeah, the walking thing, I'd imagine if you've never done it before, is a little difficult.
I'm not sure if it would help at all, but I have the ability to put sensations or ideas and items, so I could give you my walking stick and put the memento of me just walking in it, so it can help guide you a little bit. It only lasts for like an hour though.
Sure.
So the idea will fade eventually.
It would just be like training wheels.
Yeah, it'll help a little bit.
Just fine.
Okay, I totally have the stick in my other hand. See this cool shiny stick? I'm totally handing it to you.
Yes.
Yes, there you
Thank
go.
you.
Yeah. I don't have a model for it, so.
Right. Well.
Okay.
Let's go on out. Let's get some fresh air, Pauline.
I'm tuned back onto the council radio. The ritual was a success.
Hello there, Bandy.
Hello. Ritual was a success. I'm going to the grove to get a fruit or two for food.
Alright. You'll just have to go past the gate then. The one
Yeah.
that,
There we go. I had a bit of an intervention.
Do you have any snacks in the shop actually? Because I won't bother you too much.
There might be something in there. I don't know. I haven't been. I mean, I've been around all day, so. There's possibly something in there for you. I gotta
Okay,
look
this will be a
around.
snack. Yeah, I'll find it. No problem, bud.
Alright. You take care.
I like your cooking. gonna have to do this so many times. I'm not too exhausted though. Theodore, I think we can do this. Something soft. Oh, he's okay.
There ain't that. I don't know what it was, but it was a constant noise in my head.
Oh.
It's gone now.
There's a
that
little
might have
tea
been whatever
table
part of the-
in here. I can set up the food here.
Whatever you were originally part of, separate from it now.
Oh, ain't that nice? It's quiet. I much rather like the quiet.
I'd imagine I would too.
Shall I follow you?
Oh, you can sit here and eat if you like, if your legs get tired, or you can take the food wherever you like. This area is usually open to let people
Thank you,
rest and stuff. It's no problem.
Truly means the world.
I imagine so. It means the world to me too. I am a little bit busy, I'm sorry. But Maroon is a person who owns this establishment, and he is fine with people sleeping here or resting as much as they need. There's some beanbags and blankets
I see.
just on the other side through these blinds, if you need to rest your head again. I'm not sure if you're too familiar with the functions of the body, but if you feel a bit dehydrated or tired or anything, that's normal, and you just need to eat or other things like that. I live nearby, so later in the night I'll probably come in to check on you if it's alright, or if you'd rather be with Marion, I can make sure you have stuff, or that you can contact me easily. Whatever's nicer.
Well, thank you. I'm a bit overwhelmed by the options.
I can imagine.
So
I trust Marion. Feel free to contact me if you need help with anything.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
probably
Ben.
gonna head back up to the row. Or something if I can. Just for a moment. Double check my shop.
Yeah. I understand.
If I can't find anyone else to supervise me when I try to help Theodore, could I ask you to be there?
Of course, I'll try my best. I'm no mage of any kind. All I can do is be reassuring.
It's a bit scary, but I'm probably gonna have to perform on myself while also making myself vulnerable.
I mean, I'm really no mage. The most I am is a little bit of a medic.
It's alright.
perhaps you take your cane back, just in case. I think I'm slowly getting used to the walking thing.
Oh, I appreciate it. If you do need something
There you
similar,
go.
I'm sure there's different, like, walls and sticks, I guess. I'll return the box to where it was put off the other bodies. And I'll make sure the the remaining ones have rejuvenation as well.
So much once again, Bandy. Means the world.
When you rest, sweet dreams.
Dream. I guess I can finally do that now, can't I?
Hello! Hey! Don't
Hi.
mind me! Do you work here?
Yeah.
I hoping perhaps may I take some leshy berries? My friends are
Yeah, go
bleeding.
for
Thank you. What do they look like, honestly? I don't even know.
Bendy, are you still on radio?
Yes. A new resident, Paulina, from the ritual. I'm having them sit and eat in your shop.
Yeah, I just ran into them.
Yeah.
Alright. Because I was gonna make something as well. So. Let's see what comes up.
Sessions, folk. Be sure to wrap up your scenes. The
Dude, I just gotta say, holy shit. Bendy had this scare at the Avalon meeting that something looked like him, Evan Pierce, and then Theodore's words scared him because of how it was said, right? Oh my gosh, that's so... Oh my goodness gracious. If I can get in even just for the last like 8 minutes, that'd be awesome, but we'll see. I think it'll boot me to another instance. Hope not. Let's see, where's some chill synthwave? This'll do. Let's see. Is it gonna put me in the void? It says joining.
I wish
Oh.
I could be there for corp on corp violence.
It was same corp on corp violence.
Whoa,
I said
whoa,
what I
I'm
said.
here. Oh my goodness gracious.
Worm.
I just want to enjoy like 5 minutes in the. I just want to enjoy like 5 minutes in the game, bro.
Yeah, you realize
Where's the
that's
sewer
probably
tunnel?
gonna be
There
it
we go.
again.
Most everyone's in.
What?
Pretty much everyone's in the diamond right now. I think that's where most of them are.
Oh,
For
thank you.
everybody.
Let's look at these.
I can't. Okay, I mean, like I hear a lot of things, and I know how. Like if you are able to give me anything, sort of, any kind of ID, I can.
Hello?
Trace the system. I can try and run it, see if I can figure anything out.
Oh,
hey.
There is contact information. If we find any leads.
Gracious.
Oh, hi. Hi, I'll be right back. God needed me.
Okay. Hey! Oh!
Oh god!
Goodness gracious.
Yuck. Oh my gosh.
I was running really fast. Here's your
Well, stop
blood.
running with. Thank you, but. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it properly. Upsy daisy. For now, take him. Are you free right now?
A little bit.
No.
I just fell, honey. I'm sorry to alarm. Oh, and yes, it seems that these noodles are pretty good. Want me to treat you to some?
You okay?
No need. I can purchase my own food, but thank you for the offer.
No, of course. You have a good night, right?
You as well. Thank you.
Oh, I did get your name. Well, I'm the only one to give it, of course.
My name is sometimes hard for humans to pronounce, but you may call me Toon or Chava.
Very well, Chava. And you might be a little bit surprised with my knowledge. Depending. Oh, there you have it, honey.
Okay, so I don't think that's anyone.
Are you free?
For now.
Good. I'm gonna need you to take this girl to her room.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that is. It's one of the apartments.
She'll guide you.
It's out, I guess.
Is there
Before you
anything
run off, your experiment successful?
Successful.
YN.
Pauline is walking around free,
Good.
enjoying the material world. I need help
Okay.
with mine.
Is that a hand?
I've still got mine too.
Could you go see what that was there?
I'll try and help you with yours first. I need special help with my mind.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for
Hi,
coming
I'm
to
sorry.
the
Okay.
when it was open.
We'll
Unfortunately
figure it all
closing
out.
now.
Got a
If you
plan.
got any crazy concoctions that can make my mind vulnerable, try and grab it before tomorrow if you can.
I'll keep
That's
that in
all I
mind.
ask.
Not exactly my area of expertise, but I'll keep it in mind.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm pretty helpful. I think it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Take care.
You
It's
as
the
well.
spotted anyway, yeah. Well, we'll figure it out.
That was a cute little critter.
Got this.
Right.
Okay?
We got this.
You have a good night, and thanks for coming to the bar.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay.
Where did
All
you
gonna be
find-
okay.
You're strong.
It's not
Hmm.
me.
You too.
What did?
It's a rat! And I got it!
Oh,
got
let's
the
go
rat!
sit outside then, please. So, listen here, hunk.
Hunk?
You're having a day. She's having a day. I want y'all to spend the rest of the night together. That's okay. All right?
I was gonna ask her if she'd like to, actually.
Well, go on to her room then.
Got the
Both of y'all to your room now. It's getting late. I don't want to sweep those out. To the room. Come on.
Where's your room? Shit, sweepers are... God damn it. Okay.
It's okay, just follow me.
Oh no! What did I do? Huh? I grabbed the... I have it in my chest.
Good night, you two.
Which one's yours? Okay. Oh, you dropped this.
I don't know what this is. It's a blood
I don't know
bulb.
what that is. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good for, like, medicine.
I will set it here. It's weirdly shaped. Anyways, this
Oh,
is my room. This is my
it's very
room.
nice.
And I was wondering if maybe...
I was wondering if I could stay the night, like, hang out with you. Because, like, you messaged me.
Yes, please.
And I also would like to see... Yes, please. I would like that.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. I'm
I
sorry, I didn't manage to
wanted
get through
to-
before the lockdown.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't care. I